I'm always late. We're 7 minutes early. I want extra credit. I got ice in the back. I just got buy one, get one free. I mean, I got Walmart. I had to go get transmission fluid. So, been dumping transmission fluid in because it's leaking. And the car has been absolutely kicking my ass. And every cent I've had has went into the fluids. Once everybody gets here, I'll tell you, but it's been a rough fucking week. Again, 3-4 weeks in a row. But right now, I'm gonna put transmission fluid in because it all leaked all over the fucking ground. $7 a day. Can't fix it. I haven't had time. Been trying and it's not working. So I went to the car wash because it's raining like a son of a bitch. Brownie! I gotta put tranny fluid in, so bear with me. I came on early, but speaking of the technician, the new radiator, put the new radiator in and the water pump, whatever. Tested it before I put the bumper on. Put it on, next day, giant puddle under, and I thought it was orange. I'm like, what the fuck? No, it was red, transmission fluid. The lines were leaking. The lines that go into the radiator. Well, come to find out, they didn't tighten my fault, I didn't check, but they didn't tighten the fittings on the radiator. So they were installed, but they weren't tightened down. Well, that was great after a couple days of dicking with it. And those connections always leak because they're shitty anyways. Got the bottom one and then zip tied the hose so it's like pushed, you know? So it doesn't, because there's so much give in those. The top, doesn't matter how much I tighten it, whatever, it leaks. So there's something faulty in that connection. But I haven't had the time or the money to go get the piece. I think I can get a replacement piece. If not, I'm gonna have to order a whole new radiator and redo the whole fucking thing again. Because that connection is leaking. It's brand new, so it should just be like a washer in there. But no matter how much I tightened it, zip tied it, whatever, it's still drip, 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 drip. Like a quart of training fluid a fucking day, if not more. I can't tell if it's leaking from the fitting that goes into the radiator or from where the hose goes in. The hose is pushed in all the way, and I even zip tied it so it's butted against it, but it still drips. There's a little fitting on there, so I tighten that, and then there's a cap, because they have it so it's universal, I think, so it will, they can use it for multiple cars, so that threaded cap comes out, and then the quick lock threads onto that for those triangle shitty fucking transmission lines, and then they go in there with that stupid pin. But it's not leaking from the radiator. It's something from that connection to that click-in connection. So I should just be able, in theory, to replace that. But it's not the stock GM size, because the stock GM size is threaded, and this is a female. So I need to go to like AutoZone and maybe figure out if I can fuck with it and maybe just order another radiator and take the piece off of it instead of redoing the whole fucking thing. I don't know. Or maybe the washer broke, because I did put the hose in and maybe it got ripped inside of there. But I haven't had the time to fuck with it because I gotta work, so something. And my last resort will be, if I get to Desperado, I'm just gonna take a bunch of JB weld and weld the fucker on there because I don't give a shit. I'm gonna fucking just put JB Weld all over the whole connection, that putty, and I'm just gonna weld the motherfucker on. Because I don't care, because this car only got to last a couple more months. And I don't give a shit. And if I have to replace the radiator by then, I'm not doing it. I've done 4 already. I'm done. That fitting is threaded into the radiator, has an O-ring seal, may be missing. That could be too. I didn't even look. Yep.
Yeah, baby. I'll be there one minute.
I bought a cheapy Amazon one. It was like $80.
She's always checking up on me.
Doesn't leak, everything's fine, but you could be right. I didn't even look to see if there's a fitting in there. I tried to look at the video, but I can't see the rubber in there. So I have to take it apart to do that, and I've been doing that and trying different things, as you can see by my hands, and and but I have to keep working in between, so. It's been a bitch, but yeah, you're right. Maybe it's just missing. I don't know. Could be. I don't know. Yeah, I'll give you the. It's this one. I have it pulled up right here. It says size DPI 618. From Amazon. It's $100 now. I got it for $79 from cheapy Chinese place. And it's this little, these pictures don't show it, but it's, you know what I'm talking about. It's that little transmission cooler fitting. In this picture, it shows an oil cooler. That fitting right there. But mine's not like that. Mine has the, GM quick connect thing, as you know. Works fine, doesn't leak or nothing, just that one transmission line. Yeah, the fittings were already installed, yep. But they weren't tightened down. I didn't know that. So it was leaking like a son of a bitch the first 2 days, because I didn't realize, I didn't even think. And then I'm like, oh shit. So to get to the one underneath yesterday, I had to pull the radiator hose to not take the whole thing out. And I got underneath the wheel there and got just enough leverage to get it tightened. And it doesn't leak. The bottom one is good. It's good. Doesn't leak. It was dripping too, but it's just that top fucker. And it's just pissing. I got it to where it's like a slow drip, but it still leaks out probably half a quart or a quart every couple hours. No, it didn't come with it. Yeah, it was already pre-installed. Those adapters were already on it, those GM ones. So another thought, which I think you might be getting to, I'm gonna pull that fitting off, and I might put some Teflon tape or something on there, because that fitting might be not cranking, even though it's all the way tight. So I was gonna do it today, but I have the live, and I already canceled yesterday. So I'm gonna wrap that bitch in Teflon tape. I'm gonna tighten that on. I'm gonna check the O-ring. I'm gonna get to where I can go, and I'm gonna take the whole fitting off, see if they have a replacement, and then if it leaks, then if I do everything, like I said, I'm just gonna JB weld the motherfucker. I don't care. I really don't care. I don't care at all. As long as it stops leaking. Cleveland! I can even handle a slow leak, but a quart a day is too much. I also got ice, so I can drain the cooler while I'm doing this. I'm dead ass tired. I've been fucking laying on concrete for days, fucking with shit. I'm hurting like a son of a bitch. parked in the car wash so I don't get soaking wet because it's raining like a motherfucker. The part that really pissed me off is I bought that good Lucas stop slip and put it in there, and then it all fucking leaked out. I was so mad. Hit the light, I can't fucking see anything. Getting too blind and old. Yeah, that'd be cool, man. Like I said, I think if it might just be that the thing's not cranking down. I mean, the ultimate solution is just to order a replacement and steal the one off of there. But if I can just Teflon tape it and then maybe put a new O-ring in there, that could be what it is. Because when I first put it in there, I kind of adjusted it, and it may have ripped the O-rings when it moved around. I don't know. That connection, that triangle fucking quick connect from GM is the dumbest fucking shit connection. It's like a half triangle, which you know, but for the other people, and then there's a hole on the end. Just put a flare nut with a threaded thing. So instead of having a flare that opens up on the end of the pipe and then it just matches up and then tightens down. No, this stupid son of a bitch is a triangle, and then it has to meet this other little triangle piece in there. And if it ain't perfect, and by the way, there's like play in that, so that hose moves a little bit, you know, a quarter of an inch. So if it's not perfectly butted up and tight, there's no way to tighten it because the pin is the one that holds it in there. It's the dumbest, it's so fucking stupid. And I had a radiator that leaked before, but I just zip tied it and it was fine. It didn't. But this one, I wish I would have known because I would have took the one off the other radiator before I threw it away. But of course.
Baby, that's all we need. We can go too far, got the dog, smoke that tumbleweed. As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn, singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the ball like Cheech and Chong. It still takes from here to Hong Kong. So roll, roll, roll my joint. Pick out the Caesar stems. Feeling high as hell, flying through Palm Hills, skating on begging ribs. So roll, roll the 83 Cadillac Coupe de Ville. If I take some CDs, just don't sell. I bet my caddy will. Well, it was just sundown in a small white town. They call it Eastside Palmdale. Well, when the Afro man walked through the white land, houses went up for sale. I was standing on the corner selling rap CDs when I met a little girl named Jan. I let her ride in my caddy cause I didn't know her daddy was the leader of the Ku Klux Klan. We fucked on the bed, fucked on the floor. Fucked so long I grew a fucking afro. Then I fucked to the left, fucked to the right. She sucked my
I hate this fucking car. It's goddamn fucking piece of shit. Cocksucking motherfucker. God, I hate this car so bad. I'm so sick of this car. If I had any fucking option on this earth, I would drive this motherfucker off the cliff. I can't stand it. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of sitting in it. I'm tired of looking at it. I'm tired of being in it. I'm tired of fucking fixing it. It's a fucking piece of shit. I'm sick of it. No fucking choice option out. The only reason I didn't even go get a coffee is because I have a free one. I spent $60 fucking on fluid in the last 3 days. And I've been laying on the ground in the fucking cold. Sick of it. Putting ice in the cooler, which I gotta clean this cooler. It stinks. I don't know what's in here. Some yogurt leaked in there, but it like washed out. But there's still some smell in here, and there's no food in here. So I think it's just because it has ice in it all the time. I don't fucking know. It has like a musty, probably getting like a funk, like a slime, you know, like it's always wet. Not like where it was when it was under the mat, the water, because it ain't leaking. It's in the cooler because it has like a weird smell when you open it. Who knows? Maybe there's some fucking something at the bottom of it. I don't fucking know. Who knows with me? Something probably horrible. Give me just a second, I'll be done. I'm just putting ice. I got some ice and then that fluid streaming.
To get you where the
Got Wally World ice. I don't like it, but I was already there getting training fluid. If you buy it from this auto parts store, it's like $10. It's $7 a quart. So it's gonna cost me $7 just to drive tonight. Plus gas. Somebody shoot me. got no life left. She's on her last couple weeks probably, if I'm lucky. Then I'll have lots of time to make cartoons finally, I guess. I'm sitting in the parking lot. Haven't had any time to do that lately because I spent all day fucking with the car or trying to rest.
Yeah, I'm out at Brooklyn. Now I'm down in Tribeca, right next to the Narrow. But I'll be hood forever. I'm the new Sinatra. And since I made it here, I can make it anywhere. Yeah, they love me everywhere. I used to cop in Harlem. All of my Dominicanos right there up on Broadway. Pulled me back to that McDonald's. Took it to my stash spot, 560 State Street. Catch me in the kitchen like a Simmons whipping pastry. Cruising down A Street, off-white Lexus. Driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out that Bed-Stuy, home of that boy Biggie. Now I live on Billboard, and I brought my boys with me. Say what up to Top, still sipping my top. Sitting courtside, Knicks and Nets give me high five. I be spiked out, I could trip a referee. Tell by my attitude that I most definitely from.
This is what I'm talking about. That little fitting right there. See, it has that clip. That's where it's leaking from. That clip is the vein of my existence. And you can see where I grabbed on the pliers and tightened it as tight as it'll go. But that fitting goes over that connection. And you can see where I zip tied it. But it's dripping like a motherfucker transmission fluid all over. And that spot I park has a giant fucking puddle. For 2 weeks it was getting a puddle of coolant. And I got that fixed, and now I'm leaking tranny fluid everywhere. I'm so sick of leaking fluids, it's driving me nuts. Let's see if we can see it dripping. I got it pretty good yesterday when I canceled the live. I crawled underneath over here, and you can get to the underneath there, and I tightened that one. Like, as you can see, my hands are fucked up and hurt like a son of a bitch. And I tightened that up so that stopped leaking. But this top one, if you take the headlight out, you can get to it, but it's still... See, it's leaking. Look how bad it's leaking. Can we get it in action? It stops kind of. Yesterday it was just pouring out of there, but I tightened it down. What do you see, Brownie? I mean, I don't think it could be that obvious. But I checked the fluid and there's some on the dipstick, so I guess we're good. We're gonna drive around and transmission's already fucked anyways, so it doesn't matter. It already is fucked up, so what's it gonna hurt? It just doesn't have this fucking thing. This goddamn car is cursed. Oh, and the seatbelt's still broken. Haven't fixed that yet. Oh, and then last night when I was driving, the service tire light came on. So now that light stays on, and every time I gotta go in and clear this to get rid of it. The battery died in the sensor. And I should have got it done when I did the tires, but it was like a 2-week wait for the sensor. Oh. All right, we're good to go. Sorry for my long intro there. Welcome to my life of hell. Under this skirt, take it off, baby, let me see. Not to mention, it's been cold as a motherfucker, so before I was able to kind of not start it so it wouldn't leak as much. Well, hell, it started pissing rain, and then now it's been super cold the last day or two, so I'm starting it to get any little heat I can. I put my seatbelt on. I honestly just want to cry. Like, I'm so frustrated. Sorry, I coughed up a hairball there. Let me go back. Holy shit. Sorry guys, you were chatting away there. Thank you, Cleveland. Good to see ya. Issy, what up? Tater Tot. Lawrence. We're fighting the beast. You're at the gym. Oh yeah. I'm always fighting the beast. It never ends. Good news on the beast? Never. This fucking piece of shit. Josh needs a new car. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate. Or sorry, New Path. That is Dolly singing. Oh, Duke's the magnet. Yeah, exactly. Lawrence is doing good. His two knees are feeling good. Nice. No more arthritic pain. Yeah. My hands are kind of arthritic. When I got that nerve test about 6 years ago, and God, they fucking hurt because I've been, and like I said, they're all scratched and shit, fucked up. I've been putting that lotion on, but I keep re-injuring them every day when I'm fucking with this stupid thing. You can replace that hose, but it's $80. It's like $68 or $75, depends on which one. But yeah, I don't think it's the hose though, because it didn't leak in the other one. I think it's a fit. It's either the fitting needs, the fitting's not sealing. And I don't know if Brownie's seen it. It is kind of at an angle, but even when it's straight on, even when I held it with the pliers and pushed it straight on, it still leaks. So it's probably from that fitting. Maybe I'll get lucky and buy a $2 thing of Teflon, which is that white thin tape you put on pipes. And then when you, like when you put on a shower head and stuff, they usually come with a little, you put that on there and it helps seal. It could just be leaking from there. If it gets to a slower drip, I don't care. If I have to put fluid in once a week, fine. Every day is too much. Yeah. Well, 2.5 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, I did the thermostat and the plugs, which I still never put out on video. Then the next week, someone got me the water pump. And I did that, which I still haven't put out. I did put out the radiator one. We lost 4 subscribers. I put it out on both channels. I might just do the one. Nobody's really on the other one. There's like 50 people. We'll see. I haven't been able to do any content at all. And then a few days later, I did the radiator after the weekend. And then now I've been dealing with this leak. So it's been literally 3-4 weeks of like fucking torture. Oh, thanks, John. Yeah, I got it. And I'm not young folk anymore, getting on and doing this shit on the concrete and stuff up and down. I'm not an old fart, but it still hurts. I am fucking fat too, so, and it's cold, and yeah, I just been sore as a son of a bitch. But I've still been working a couple hours at least a night, if not, 4 or 5, whatever I can squeeze in. I got done last night about 7:30. I went out at 8 o'clock and I made like $40-50, which was good because I needed it, and I spent 12 on more fluid and that ice. They have $60 in the last 3 days, because when I took that radiator hose off, it leaked all the coolant out, so I had to replace all the coolant again. Sorry, all the car talk. It's just literally. And then I was driving, the light came on. I'm like, oh my God, stop. I did fix the mirror. The mirror wasn't working. And I just super glued it. It's a thing. It kept falling off. I put it on. I got this like a month ago, and I just gave up. And then I had the super glue out. And I said, fuck it. And I just super glued it to the window. And it's on there good now. So we're legal. We got a mirror. I mean, the window's still cracked, but at least it helps cover it up. You have a tornado warning? Damn. Yeah, Sippy told me yesterday the rain was coming, and it did. It was sunny, and then last night it started getting cold. Oh my God. That's a snowflake. First one. They're wet. But see, it's kind of, that's the first flakes all year long. It's 37. What's the bottom line on acquiring a vehicle? It's not possible. I'm negative 150 bucks right now. I get my YouTube check, but $1,000 ain't gonna get me anything. Even if I take the GoFundMe money, it's still not enough money to get a car. There's 600 bucks in there, but that's still not enough. And I got, this phone is past due, that one is past due, and I got to pay back the balance in my account. So, and my storage, I got to pay 2 months. So, $1,000 is gone. So unless the fucking magical fairy comes down and gets me a car, then it ain't happening. Yeah, Mod Dukes, you got Snowflake PSD. Mod Dukes has been going through it. They were frosty over there. Let's go get our go-go juice to go to work. I'll try not to whine about the car, sorry. It's been my life lately. I got a free one, so we're living it up today. Fuck yeah. But they ain't getting a tip because there's cobwebs on that motherfucker. There ain't nothing left. I got change just so I could spray the car wash last night. I cashed my nickels and pennies in so I could spray the fluid off. So I could get quarters. I've missed like 7 days of work in the last 2-3 weeks, which is just not a hit I could take, you know. Look at this. Let's wash the bottom of the beast. There we go. Cleaned off. Fuck it, who cares? What do I care? Ain't gonna hurt nothing. Free wash. That's all foggy in here. Shit. The window fogged up. God damn it. Holy fuck. I can't even see nothing. I gotta get some tape and cover that light. That light is so bright, drives me nuts. That tire light. I get some electrical tape. The front sensors, see, it's out. The battery went out. Yeah, I got an extra transmission fluid back there. Cleveland, buddy, how you doing? I'll check it again here shortly, but it should be okay. I know there's fluid in there. It's not leaking like gallons. Like, it was probably about, the puddle was probably about like that big, which is probably about half a quart from last night. Because I start it probably 2 or 3 times when I wake up throughout the night or the morning to get a little bit of heat and keep the battery charged so it doesn't die from the blanket. But I have no heat, so it doesn't fucking defrost the window. I'm looking out the window, hopefully I don't get busted. Can't even see anything. God damn. If I stop for long enough, it'll get warm enough and it'll defrost it. Welcome to my living hell. Every fucking step of life is hard. It's so hard. Like, I've honestly just wanted to give up the last few days. Just, I mean, you can't, but you know what I'm saying. Hello. Oh, living the dream. That's weird wordage, but yes. I don't know, I'm getting pretty old. I might start having those again soon. I'm just kidding. That was funny. Sippy. That thing looks heavy. That thing looks heavy. Thank you, Bizzy. Yeah, things were going, decent, but I've had a unfortunate couple weeks. I mean, we're getting there. It's just little things, but all the little things adding up. The worst part is I really haven't been able to make the cartoons. Good, how are you? What's the turtle with the penny?
That's where 3D printed it.
Oh, is that the same one that made the Grinch thing for the other girl?
There's two customers that 3D print, so I'm not sure.
The blonde girl, they made her it was a Grinch and it said 6'7" on it. It was like a Seahawks Grinch. Oh, that's all right. I got a freebie. Professional whipped cream artist over there. It's fun. All you girls do it differently, but that way, I don't know why, it just looks interesting. I'm easily amused. You're close. Couple more months here, you might move up the list. Yeah. By far, though, the night girls are way more than the day people.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, though, I don't really see them because I don't come before like 3 or 4 o'clock. But when I do, you guys are way cooler. Nika's like, just leave. Later, have a good one. There's a new girl there. She is super nice. She's in high school still. She looks a lot older. But she's super, super nice. And tall. I went in there once. I went in because sometimes I'll go in and use the restroom, if I don't want to freeze my ass off in the park. And get hot water because, hot water to wash your hands sometimes after you've been touching all the nastiness. And I go up to the counter and I was like, I was like, damn, you're tall. She's like 6 foot. She's damn near, she's got to be at least 6 foot or 6'1" or something. Because I felt like she was taller than me. And I said, I'm 6'3". And I might be like 6'2" and a quarter or something, whatever. I rounded up. But I'm definitely over 6 foot. She's like, no, you're not. I'm like, okay, Andre the Giant. She's so super tall. I'm at least like 6'1.5" plus. I've had it in between, all over between 6'1.5" to 6'2" or 3. So I went with the higher number. Why not? Tall enough. Anyway, she's a nice girl. I feel bad but I tip them all the time, so they'll live. I'll take my freebie. All right, let's get this party started. I want to get back to work making the cartoons because that was making me decent, 25, 30, 40 bucks a piece. And I haven't even hit half of what I did last month. But those 2 South Park ones, the ones I didn't make, made a ton, 2 million views. It was well over, $100 by itself. So I still haven't got that money though. So. Another 5 days. So hopefully we can make enough tonight. I can go get my scripts. They've been sitting over there since Tuesday, but I don't have enough money to get them. I have enough to get me, I'm not out, but they'll put them back after another day or 2, so I need to hurry up. But I also got to get gas, so, it just never fucking ends. It's. Once I get behind, I'm telling you, I just boom, 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 boom. Stupid car, always. I still don't have, I can't see. Maybe I shouldn't have drove through the puddle. Yeah, I need to get on the cartoons, but I also need to work on, I've had to keep the car running because I got to make money to live until I can get the cartoon money for last month. So it's like this double-edged sword, Once I get that, at least, even if I'll pay everything, I probably won't have a lot left, but everything will be caught up, and then I can take a little time where I can fuck with those, because usually one of those takes me a whole day to make. So I was ambitious, saying, I'll get 2 or 3 out a week. Yeah, I haven't put anything out in like a week. Oh, son of a bitch. I buried my bars at the bottom of the fucking cooler. Got him. Listen, am I working? Well, thank you, Bizay. I appreciate you rejoining, by the way. I didn't even see that. I haven't really been focused on the YouTube, obviously. I posted the radiator video, and that's about all you got. I had to delete a bunch of shit off the phone because I had no room. This one's full, too. I need to get the water pump video out. Some of you like it, some of you don't care, but like I said, I lost 4 subscribers on the last video, so. Whatever. I might just do the one channel. I haven't figured it out. The gig stuff just doesn't make money. It's just not worth my time. I mean, it's fun talking to you guys and stuff, but besides doing the lives here and there, it's doing the videos and filming, and it's not worth it. All right, is there any extra money tonight? Because that would be fucking sweet. Introducing Top Shopper. Yeah, you've had that for a while. Thank you. Oh, I got Jonathan yesterday, or the day before. And I text him. I said, I don't deliver to people, that dickhead that tip baited me like 2 or 3 times. He had 4 12 packs of Coke and oranges. It was like a $13 order. And I took it and I go, oh, fuck, I didn't notice. So I texted him. I said, I don't deliver to people that tip ahead of time and then remove their tip for no reason. I had to be a little PC. And then I canceled the order. Fucking prick. Oh, there's no incentives this week. Shit. Damn. I got somebody that reported a liar that said I didn't deliver their stuff too, by the way. So that was cool of them. I don't think I have it on here anymore. Yeah, I deleted it. I had 4 takedowns too. I was wondering when that last, the protester video I did, where it's like Trump's voice, fake Trump voice, talking about libtards and whatever. That one, the last one, like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. That one only got like 100 and something thousand, which is good, but. And then it kind of creeped slowly. Well, I went and looked. Somebody stole it and then put it like a Joe Rogan. So it looked like Joe Rogan said it. Like, check this out. It was just him saying that, one of those. And then it went to my clip. And then he used the whole thing. He took off my ending, with me, with the merch, and he made it look like he made it, right? The dude's got like 80,000 subs on YouTube, which, don't get me wrong, I've jacked a video too, but I'll usually leave the creator thing on it, or if it doesn't have one or something, like, I don't know, and I tell you guys, like, I'm not saying I made it, This guy fully ripped it off. It had 1.5 million views. Too bad I don't get the credit for it, which is bullshit. But I had YouTube pull it down. There was 4 videos on there. One had like 200,000 views. Another one, the 1.5 million was huge. But I followed and got him. He stole 2 of mine. It got him 2 copyright strikes. So one more, his channel gets removed. Let's see. There's a copyright thing in my channel. And if you take stuff from other platforms, you can kind of do that. But if you post something on YouTube and somebody's already posted it, the originator who posted it gets the copyright. And his video matched 100%, so they pulled him. But they don't give you the money for it, which is bullshit. But they'll take the money from him, I think, so. If not, at least he gets 2 strikes. So either way, that's kind of cool. Fucker. Mine only got like 200,000. He had 1.5 million views. The YouTube. Yes, I'm only like, what, 10 years away? You're closer than me, John. I wish they gave us the credit though. I was like, that's kind of shitty. But yeah, they pulled it. It was you click the link and it's gone. And it says, I'll show you because it's actually kind of funny. Where's the? So if I click the link in here. I'm waiting for the window to defog enough so I can move. I mean, the stuff's on though. This video is no longer available due to a copyright claim from the Sloth-Man. Ha ha ha, bitch. Lost $1.5 million, you motherfucker. And then I keep getting these scammy people trying to send me emails. I just got this earlier. Hi, devious Sloth-Man. I recently came across your channel. I'm from Uber and I want to be part of your creator, blah, 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 and basically sponsor you or whatever. Dara, Uber team. G. Well, first of all, Uber would have a more professional email. Second of all, if anybody's watched my content, I'm not going to be a spokesperson from Uber. I already know that. And then I click on the email. This is a good thing we can do up here. Click on the email to see where it's from. That's the email. Katie.f. whatever. If that was a real, it would have an Uber email. It wouldn't have some weird fucking... So these scamming ass motherfuckers on here. They try, I don't know what their end game is. Like if you reply to it, but I looked it up and it said don't reply to any of it. Maybe there's some kind of information they can get, or I don't know. They're probably like those people that try to take over your phone to get logged into your social media or something. I don't fucking know. I'm too old to know all that shit, but obviously I'm not responding, but I just thought it was funny. Ever since this channel started getting decent numbers, I've been getting those like crazy. This goes out to the beast. Okay, Uber wasn't on. I thought I turned it on. Instacart's on. Alcohol, nope. $6 for 2 deliveries. Nope. We were doing good too. I'm almost to 50%. There's that stupid Home Depot again. It's like 3 weeks later. What the fuck? I was at 48. Can I do my numbers? I was at 48%. Obviously, I just declined like 6 orders. No. Fucking garbage. 10 bucks for 9 miles. One way. Narc, what's up? Coattails just send me $200 now and I'll send it tenfold in 40. Yeah, exactly. Stupid shit like that. Hi, Deborah. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. The beast is kicking my butt, but you've seen a little bit of that. I know you commented, but I just haven't had a chance to. Let me word that correctly. I haven't took the time to respond to everybody yet. I seen something about your headlights though. Someone scammed. They didn't even put the clips in or something. That's messed up. I wish I was close. I'd do it for you. I'd love the opportunity to work on any other car but this one. I'm tired of this stupid car. Yeah, I got a radiator cap. I ordered on Amazon. It was like 11 bucks. For 2 days though, I drove around. It was sloshing fluid out. I had put duct tape over the lid in a plastic baggie. I didn't find the one that fell, but probably fell out already. But I don't know where it went. Maybe in a year somebody will find it. But luckily that new one wasn't expensive. So. We've been dealing with the transmission leaking, so that's been the new fun. And this, no orders. Or sorry, $4 for 2 orders, $6 for 2 orders, or $10 for 9 miles one way. Or what was the other one? Oh, $21 to drive across the island, spend $15 on the ferry, and deliver to the town across the water. Nissan Rogue, that should be pretty easy for a mechanic person. Mine's been kicking my butt. My hand's all scratched up. $3 McDonald's on radar. No thanks. I snagged a $20 last night at like 12:10 in the morning. I was gonna be done because I was fucking with that some more. And I got and used the restroom at McDonald's right before midnight. I put my slippers on. I'm like, cool, I'm gonna go and rest. Then Instacart popped up because I left it on. $20, and it was going down to like 5 miles down to the water down there. Some old lady ordered 2 12-packs of Diet Coke and some plates and stuff. It was 7-Eleven, so I didn't have to shop it. No, I'm not going on the ferry. Shut the fuck up. It's all the same orders I just declined. No. So I'm getting dinged like, that's 7-8 times right there. I bet you I'm down to 40% already. Yeah, I lost 5% already. We've been on less than 5 minutes. And there's the Home Depot again. On radar. There's no bridge there. You have to take a ferry. Shut the fuck up. God damn. Oh my fucking God, dude. Oh, finally. Okay. I thought it was the other one. So this one's good. I thought it was the Home Depot again. I was like, hell no. You did good on Valentine's? Yeah, I didn't. It was slow here. Used to work on it, but not in the past year. You had to drop the bumper. Oh my God. No, I can't go to the base. I gotta pause it so I don't get any more of this shit. Yeah. Well, you see me take the bumper off on this. It's a lot of clips, but I've done it so many times it comes off pretty easy. It's also missing like probably about 6 of the clips, so. But yeah, getting on the ground and up and down. Killer, it's brutal. Today is a doctor day. Here we got a good one. I haven't been here in a long time. I didn't know. I thought that they were only on Door Trash, but I got one for Uber. So it's a Chinese buffet place. Let's go into the base though. This is a good order. $13.50 for 3 miles. Now that's a good order right there. Shit, that's like what 2 or 3 of them added together were. We've been in there before, a long, long time ago though. Last year on Door Trash, or the year, whatever. One of these years. Yeah, my doctor let me do. I did a digital over like a FaceTime thing. I gotta make enough tonight so I can get my stuff out of there. They've been sitting in there for a while, like usual. We'll be alright. We'll figure it out. It's usually been getting busy late in the night, so like 8:30. Everybody's going home, and I'm getting the scraps at night. So whatever. Take what I can get. As long as I make at least $50, kind of keeps me. What the fuck was that? It was the brakes. It slid though. I guess because they're so wet. Maybe because I went through that puddle. Or it's the transmission falling out. The whole car shook. When I stepped on the brakes though, it like went to stop, but it moved a little bit. Probably because they're soaked when I went through that giant puddle. Probably wasn't a good idea, but so I washed some of the fluid off. Gas has been going up again. I don't know about you guys', but it's up to $3.81 here. Fucking scammers, man. It got down to $3.20 like a month ago. It's been climbing fast. West Coast shit. Tell them meet me at the gate. Oh yeah, they don't. It was only a $5 order anyway, so. The people on base, the guys that live in the barracks, they never tip. They tip like $1, $2. They're always shitty. This one's going to the base housing, where there are houses and duplexes. We go all the time. I can go on there. Those ones pay good. Them apartments and the base, garbage. They don't pay shit. The only way they go up good is if they get declined like 5 times, and then Uber pushes them up, you know. Despite all those cartoons though, even being pretty old, it's went down. If I put one out, like one a week, I can usually make about $6 to $10 a day, maybe. Just in what's up there and all the other stuff. I'm down to, I only made like $4 yesterday, but I'm like making about $5 a day in just residuals of just shit that's people still, those South Park ones from fucking 2 months ago, people are still watching them. One of them started getting a lot too. One of them had like 20,000 views for no reason. Like it dipped off, it was getting like 50 views a day maybe, and then it just spiked up again. But I mean, if I could get it to $10 a day, I mean that technically would be $300 a month, which is more than I ever made doing gig work, even with memberships. We only had two checks. There was two checks that were over $300. One was the one when we first started, where that one dude matched everybody with like $50 donations a long ass time ago. And then we had one that was like 3 something, I think. But yeah, usually I was getting like 150, $200 if I was lucky. Like I said, I keep saying I need to get back on making tunes, stop fucking with the car. Once we get our YouTube check, though, I can kind of focus on that a little more. I'm gonna have to do like a week and crank a bunch out. Actually, that reminds me too, I bet you that thing's due again, because I had to buy the premium one to make those. And I bet you that AI thing, I have to pay it again. It's got to be damn close. You know, one of those things that sneaks up and comes out of your account and you forget about. Gas is $3 a pound, chicken $10 a pound. Yeah, grocery store's like impossible. It's so expensive. Everything. Washington's trying to do a new tax on soda, and it's 15 cents an ounce. Like a sugar tax. It'll make a 12 pack right now is like $11-12 for a 12 pack of soda. If that passes, it'll put a 12 pack up here will be more than $20 for a 12 pack of pop. Of course, you gotta go right fucking there. It's like getting crazy. Office housing is better, not the bear. Yeah, I don't know what these are, but they're fancier. So I'm assuming they're like higher up military or something. I don't fucking know. But yeah, they tip better. You got Costco gas when you can. You don't have a membership, but my friend. You know, Issy, you know what your friend can do, by the way? Fuck you staring at, bitch. I hate when people stare at me for no reason. You can look, but don't. You can use a gift card at the pumps, Issy. Your friend, so your friend doesn't have to be with you. If you have your friend buy a gift card, you can go to the pump and use the gift card as the membership card, or in the store. So you can walk in and show that gift card and then buy stuff with it as your membership card. I used to work there, I know. So if you guys have friends, then there you go. You started the trend with those cartoons. More creators are using them. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of those pop up because people seeing the views and then they try to jump on it. The problem is that people do that and they might get some views. And I'm not saying I'm a genius or anything, but you got to have the creativity and put the little things in the background. You got to add the little extra details and inside jokes. And oh, here we go, of course. Yes, thank you. I wanted to be blinded. Appreciate it. Let the music stop. Whatever. You got to be good with it too. And then I only use good clips. So like I wait for the clips to be decent. I don't throw up like crap if it's, unless I do it like a bunch of times and it's a little blurry or something, I'll use it. But I try to use the best clip, and I'll do it. I'll spend like an hour till I get the. Some people just slap shit together. But now I got the subs, so anything I put out as a short is going to get probably at least 10,000, which is like $4. I just need to get on it. AI is going to dehydrate the planet. Yeah, that's fine. If it can bump down some of the fucking expenses, would be nice. Oh my God, I can't afford fruit here. You know what? I bought an orange the other day. It was $2 for one orange. I got it back there. I actually need to eat it. Yeah, $2. It's a big orange though. Actually, I forgot about that. I got a banana. It's probably roasted. I don't know how old. It's like 3 or 4 days old. They only last like a day or two. See, speaking of oranges, just to get, you know, the little bit of nutrients I don't get. This fucker grows in and leaves his headlights on the whole time. What a prick. Oh, it's rotted. Oh! Oh! Ew, I just touched it. Oh, no. Ew. I reached in the bag to grab it. This has only been in here a few days. Motherfucker. Ah! I literally bought this like 2 nights ago. I just touched the fuzzy. And there's another one. Are you fucking kidding me? Thank you. They turned their lights off. Thank you. I appreciate that. I touched it. Gross. Well, I'm glad I checked that. I'm glad it wasn't sitting on something. It was on the bottom of the tote. I don't, you know, I guess because it's in the bag, maybe couldn't breathe. Maybe it was fucked up. I don't know when I put it in there. It wasn't soft. Like, oh. Even the fruit shits on me. Like, seriously. I can't even catch a break with fucking the little bit of fruit I get. The life hates me. You can't make this shit up, dude. All I can do is laugh at myself now. You guys get great. Like, if I could go live every day and have someone follow me around, oh my God, I'd probably be a millionaire. Fucking weird shit. People would laugh their ass off. All right, let's go get this. Yeah, it works, Issy. I know it works at the gas pump and inside, but I don't know if you want to do it all the time, but choose your moral support. There you go. Yeah, it can add up. Yeah, you're right. John, you have to do that. John just sent me and said, go buy a proper orange, you sorry sack of shit. Hey, I wasn't lying. I told you I had an orange. Oh, I should look at the banana while we're here. Oh, yeah, it's all nasty too. It's brown. I just bought this. What the fuck? They're making food that don't even last now. You have to basically buy it the day you're going to eat it. My God, dude. I don't know if there's a garbage here, so we might just leave it by the door and they can figure it out. Oh, the orange rolled away anyways. Good. It's biodegradable. Shit, it's already half decomposted. I don't know where it went, but hey, look, no garbage cans anywhere. Well, I guess then you get garbage. Sorry. Put a fucking garbage can out. Hi, I got an order for Paul. I haven't been in here forever and ever. Christmas tree, what the hell? This building is big as shit, though. Oh my God, a COVID checker with a temperature reader. That's a flashback. I remember I was delivering in those days still. Go get a proper orange. John, that was funny. There you go. I thought I was gonna, why would I, if he was right there, why the hell would I go around to, he was trying to walk through right there. Idiot. I forgot to lock my car, so I wanted to see when I clicked the button. Oh, there's fish in here. Is that an electrical plug sitting right on the water edge? I don't think there's an underwater outlet. That is hella dangerous. Especially that it's left open. It's an outdoor outlet. Instead of it being closed to be somewhat waterproof, it's left open. And they got deep pockets. I put my arm in there and get shocked. I need a get rich quick scheme fast. Yeah, last time I was here, I remember I had to wait like 20 minutes or hella slow. All I could think about was my hand touching that soft. It was soft and like furry. Oh, it's so gross. That orange. Like I had to pour bleach on my hand. That would hurt though with all these cuts. The dirt's finally starting to come out of my fingernails though, from the radiator. And believe me, I wash my hands like hundreds of times. I wore gloves, but they always rip. Not ready. Oh, I like the duct tape on the signs. High quality. Didn't even use scissors to cut it. It's all misshapen. Oh no, that's okay. I'm a pro. Oh, yeah, it's kind of heavy. No, I get it. I just wasn't expecting it to be so heavy. Thank you. Have a good night. I know what John's saying. Yeah, I need some help bringing it back to my car. Give me a little Asian flavor, John. This thing's actually really heavy, though. One of these bags is like, I feel like this thing weighs at least 10 pounds. Must be a lot of wet noodles. Of course, I didn't unlock the door. Usually I lock it, but then I reach back, or I do the alarm, and because, the door locks don't work, as we already know. See if we can see here. That one's heavy, but this one, I don't even know how this fucker stays in this bag. That thing's that's at least 10 pounds, 15 pounds. Please be a grocery bag. Is this a grocery store bag? Oh, no, it's not. Ooh. You can tell when they're really ghetto because they use grocery store bags. It doesn't want to sit flat, and for some reason, it's probably got all kinds of liquidy shit, so we're going to just set it on my bed so it can lake on there. It smells like stinky Chinese food now. Tater Tot, how you doing? How you doing, buddy? I should have super glued this so I don't have to keep, it gets all wound up in there. I mean, it stays tied, but I have to pull it out so I can get the buckle and put it on. I got the tool, you guys see me, I think last week or the week before, I don't even fucking remember. I think it was 2 weeks ago. But I gotta rip half that shit over there apart to get to it. I think it's the same seatbelt though, I'm pretty sure. I'm thinking in my head, I'm like, well, it's just reverse, so it should be the same, but some reason in my head, it feels like it might be different. I don't know. I'm gonna try to make it work, because if not, I guess I'm gonna have to find one of these in a junkyard, because going around with this tied one is not safe, obviously, but also super fucking annoying. This is what I was talking about with the stupid light now. So every time I start the car, I can't see anything. And then that bright ass bitch, which I'll cover that up with tape. But that, and so I got to go over here and hit that to clear it. So I can, I mean, I don't need to see the miles, but I don't know. It's kind of annoying. You were supposed to get your unemployment, but it wasn't deposited. Oh yeah, it's President's Day, huh? No booze today. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, there was like walls there. There was like probably 3 families and a couple other people. Bananas go bad roll. Yeah, it does. You didn't have to send me anything, John. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I'm just reading back the... Yeah, the free healthcare. They bitched at me. The doctor was bitching at me. Well, they called me the day before, and they're like, you know, your bill is astronomical. Well, they bothered me last time, and so what I've been doing since October, I missed like 2 weeks probably, but every week I give them at least $5 to $15. But she's like, how are you going to pay for tomorrow? It's $112 or $121. It's, mind you, less than a 10-minute call. But I don't have insurance, so I pay. I'm starting not to give a shit, but if I don't take all my different medications, then I know I'm gonna start. I already feel like shit, so it's gonna times that by 10, I'm sure. She's like, how are you gonna pay? And I said, well, my accounts, I've been working on my car the last 2 days. And I'm negative $175, so what would you like me to give you? And she's like, being honest, I'll send you a screenshot. You wanna see it? Well, I didn't call to argue with you and blah, blah, blah. Let me talk to the manager. I said, well, as you can see, as you guys bugged me last time, I said, I'm living the car. I'm doing the best I can. The last couple of weeks, my car's been in and out, and I've had a bunch of stuff. I said, I've been for 2-3 months now, since the last visit. I've been making payments. I'm doing the best I can. Well, I haven't time to make me manager. Well, we'll go ahead and see you tomorrow. I said, well, if you can't, just cancel it. I don't care. Fine. Knowing that I do have to go, though, for her to keep sending all my different stuff, so... We'll do it tomorrow, but if you don't pay it, your bills is getting higher. You know, you could qualify for free medical. I said, no, I can't. I said, if you make more than like $500 or $1,000 a month, no, you don't. You don't qualify. I said, I had free health care. For one, you guys don't take it. So then I'd have to go and find a doctor, one of the farm worker or whatever, where you sit for 5 fucking hours to even get in. And, I said I was paying like $80 a month plus a copay. So it actually cost more. And my medication was more. So pending something major, no, you don't. And no, I don't. Well, I didn't sit to argue with you and da-da-da-da-da. And then she goes, I don't, something, it's all out of order. Oh, and I had another visit that was like $70 because when it's over the like FaceTime or whatever it is, it's like $70. She goes, well, I've been here for 10 years and we've never had anything. And I said, well, the bill on July 1st, blah, 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 shows that I had the same kind of appointment, da, 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 da. And then she's like, well, you would have to pay the 112 and then you'd have a credit. And I said, so you pay 70 then? And I said, so it's 70, not what? No, it's 112. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I'm not trying to argue with you. I said, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm supposed to have to pay or blah, 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 whatever. And then she gets all pissy, but you got to be careful because, you know, you can't be all rude and tell her to fuck off, which I would, but if I do that, then that'll get me nowhere, right? So anyways, yeah, that was a fun argument. She goes, yeah, you would just receive a $50 credit or whatever it was. And I'm like, that is the most asinine, stupid fucking ass shit I've heard in my life. And I've had the free health care for a while until it wasn't free. Like, it kept going up. And like I said, it started costing more than it was even worth. When it outweighs what I pay to do the visits, then it makes no sense. Unless I had something major. And for me, I have nothing and no assets. So if I have something major, who cares? They'll pay for it because I can't take anything. I don't have anything. Red Jeep in the driveway. Meet at door. Wonderful. I gotta get out fast enough so they don't come out to the car and see their food sitting on my bed. She was nice. I don't know what she said when I left, but she goes, how's it out there? And I go, a little wet. And she goes, yeah. And I'm like, oh, not bad. I said, a couple snowflakes, da-da-da. Now, here in this town, I could mean either kind of snowflake. The political or the other one. Oh, by the doctor too, by the way. It was down to $320. That was an astronomical bill. It's 3 visits. And I said, my goal is to have, one was like March last year. And I said, well, I owe like $50 more or 40 or something. So I said, my goal is to have that one paid off for you by the time, you know, it hits a year. So I'm just doing the best I can, you know. Well, I really hate for your situation, and then sits there and argues. I'm like, Jesus Christ, these people have no fucking clue. Most people have no idea what it's like. And granted, I guess, you know, if I'm just working and sleeping, it's not. But when you have problems, things are broken, and you run into funds issues, and yeah, you obviously starts really getting to you, but we just keep on going. There's nothing I can do, right? Till something stops working, I guess. But a couple more days, we'll be rich for a few hours, and then we'll give it all to all the bills. Get them off our back. That was $13, so $13.50. That was a good one. Let's hope that Home Depot one's gone. No, I don't have any pandas. There's no, it's just like Mickey D's, Burger King, Wingstop. There's the Home Depot again. I swear to God, I'm not even trying to be funny. I swear to God. First one. You've got to be fucking shitting me. That's 4 times tonight. That's hit my AR. I'm going to fucking take that order one day. I'm going to fucking take it, and I'm going to go deliver it, and I'm going to throw the goddamn caulking at the fucking house. Here's your fucking order. Stop ordering. Oh, $11 Applebee's. Okay, that's a good one. You shut the fuck up for 2 seconds? Jesus. My God. I think after 5.5 years, it would stop sending me all that garbage because I don't ever take it. But nope, it still tries. I wonder how many times I've declined orders. Because I'm going on 6 years with Uber. Or well, I guess I haven't done it, but DoorDash was almost 6 years ago. And Uber and stuff's been about 5.5. So I wonder how many fucking orders I've declined. Hundreds of thousands. All on this phone almost exclusively. This fucker's dying too. I have to keep it plugged in. If I go do a shop order, it cuts the battery like 40% in like 15 minutes. It has to stay plugged in. The battery is gone. But luckily I'm always in the car, so I guess it stays charged most of the time. Oh, I could have went straight right there. Motherfucker. Why did it have me go this way? John fucking cracked me up. That was so funny. Go buy a proper orange, you sorry sack of shit. Yeah, I usually skip bananas because they're cheap. I was like, oh, I'll get a little vitamin C or D or whatever the fuck's in there, whatever. You know, I'll have an orange. Furry fucking orange. I'm not into all for one right now, okay? La 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 is here. Hello la la. Your membership got canceled. What the fuck? Maybe someone got into my YouTube. I don't think so, but my stuff's been weird, man, on there. I haven't, like I said, I haven't really been in there, but good to see you, Thomas. I can't wait till you guys see that water pump video, the few of you that'll watch it. Wait until you see that thing on there. Oh my God, that spindle was about to fall off. I'm looking at it and push it anymore. The pulley was so loose, it was like side to side. That's why it was making that weird ass noise. Lucky it didn't break the belt. I would have rather dealt with that water pump again than dealing with this fucking leaky ass transmission line. Let's see if, oh, he's there. There's Bubbles' car. He parks there every day. I don't know what he does. If he's in there living. I've also seen him in an RV at Walmart, so I don't know what the fuck. Something's weird. Maybe he works at Home Depot. That car right there on the left is his. It's got a sunshade in it and it's foggy, which I'm assuming he's in there. So maybe he lives in the car too. I don't know. I very rarely see him doing orders though. I've only seen him like 2 or 3 times. And he don't say a fucking word to me. John, I'm back in Ohio. Did you smell me? Damn, I didn't realize I was so far behind. Take it and the ferry and the Home Depot. The only reason I can take it and cancel it and I won't get it the rest of the night, which is almost worth the hit, but because it takes 100 orders for that cancellation to fall off, it's kind of brutal. Because I did that once and I called them and I'm like, hey, blah, blah, blah. And I don't know if this is a new order, but it's going to the same city in the same area. So I'm assuming it's the same order. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I can text John your number or Thomas if you want, or vice versa, because I have both. I got Thomas and John's phone. Let me know in the chat and I'll text one of you. Oh, well, Thomas just put it there. There you go. There's only the members in here. There's only 12 people in here, so. You drove a U-Haul and it was shaking the whole time you were in it? Hey, then you know what it's like to drive the Beast. That's what it's like driving the Beast, John. Don't send nudes. Oh, there you go. Well, I'll have to write that down, Todd, because I don't have yours. I know it ain't done because it's never done here. They're slow as fuck. Create a new contact. I need to get a screenshot of your thing and put it on here. That's what I should do for everybody's. I got almost all your guys's now, pretty much. if you talk to my Dukes and John and stuff, I'm not a good person to have though because I don't respond. Some debt collector trying to fucking. I just seen those. They're blocked. Thank you, my Dukes. Yeah, I just added them in here. Clearing all these notifications. Bunch of Costco orders and shit from hours away. We're not even there. There's an Instacart in there. We might take it when we get done with this, if it's still there. 1160. Sorry. What the fuck? My head itches. I went to itch it and I was scratching the badge. 1160 for 2.7. Apple peas, apple peas. Hey, we got 15 in here. Thank you, guys. Make sure you thumbs up for me. Do you want to live forever? Not like this. And every time the fucking seatbelt goes out of the door started sticking. Like, look, watch. If I try to close the door, I know it's dark. See? Oh, see, it closed that time. It's kind of getting off the hinges now, so I gotta slam it sometimes. This fucking thing. She took in all the Sloth-Man abuse for 4 years. She's tired. Wants to retire. My body says the same thing, but can't change bodies. Yet. In the rain, this looks nice. For being so old, I can't believe it ain't as more beat up. Not until you dig underneath. She's been ran through a little bit. A little truck stop over.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
Good, how are you?
Good, picking up?
Yeah, I got
Perfect.
whatever that is.
Got you. I'll let him know, okay?
Sure. Nailed it. Told you it's never done. We even waited in the car for like 10 minutes. Yeah, Ignis, something. See, the guy lied. He said, "Oh, I told him, and it's done." She just grabbed it, and she's going out on a break. It has a smoothie. He fucking lied to me. It was like 2 minutes later. There's no way I got it done. Thank you. I appreciate that. The straws. Oh, you got it. Perfect. Thank you. I guess, I mean, technically he could have got it done in a minute, but he just checked, or said he checked. He used to be the order person. They don't have anybody there anymore. Usually I have to go down to where the bar is and stand there, so I'm in the way, and then they give me the order. Fuck you too. Sometimes I'm pretty funny. His name is Ignus. Ignis. 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 Uganus. I don't know. Whatever. Seatbelt. Fucking piece of shit. I need Adam Sandler's piece of shit car song. I got a fucking piece of shit car. It sucks royal dick. That fucking pile of shit. The beast is gonna get mad at me. I'm talking all this shit. It wouldn't be that bad if I wasn't a driver in and out of the car, you know. Yes, come park right there. Oh, thank you. I got a piece of shit car. It sucks royal dick. The fucking pile of shit. Oh, fuck you, car. I'm gonna put that on the playlist. A dedication to the beast. We can start it'll be at the top, so the live will start with that every day. You get a piece of shit. If you didn't know, Adam Sandler had these like great songs years and years ago, before, like after the Billy Madison, but like before he got super famous. I guess he was pretty famous then, but, and they're to today's standards but they were pretty funny back in the day. Never gets me very far. My car's a big piece of shit. These shocks are fucking shot. It is. It is tied in a knot. It's got a big fucking crack. It's got a big fucking crack. Okay, nobody puked in the bag. That fucking pile of shit. Oh, fuck you, car. Nah, I got that. I can put it in. And lick my sweaty nutsack.
and I got no fucking brakes. I'm always
I know, I fixed those too.
shore. We live on time today. I hear, hey, watch it.
Well, that's true. I do hear that.
Diesel gas sucks my ass.
I hate diesel.
What did I do? What the fuck did I do? What the fuck did I do to get stuck with you? You're too hard for drive through, and you smell like tissue. But I do go to buy something new. Oh,
Fuck me.
the engine likes to flood. The car always fucking stalls.
Eh, that's carburetor, old days.
She's got a big grip, so a spring always
There ain't no spring or cushion left. Yes, they are. No, I just gotta use the key.
And if a girl sees my car, there's no chance I'll ever bang her.
He never ever get the pussy.
Shut up. Piece of shit car. Piece of shit car. Both fucking tires.
No, I fixed those. No, I just fixed the rear mirror. No, I have a locking one. No, the tailpipe just fills with water. There's way too many. Oh, damn, things I'm a loser. There's way too many similarities in this song for my liking. Ah, I love that. That's our new boat song right there. I'm gonna really piss the beast off. She's listening. There's no way this car's a man. No man would ever be this annoying. But it does. Sorry, girl. Sorry. It was too funny. Oh, God. I'm in trouble. Yes, it's raining. Uh, 74. Is it this guy? Because this guy never tips. I'm surprised. He doesn't ever turn a fucking light on either. Yeah, it is. Look at if I turn the lights off. Look. Not a single fucking light. This must be, it went up because this guy never tips unless you got paid like he tips like $1. stinks like burnt fluid. Ugh. Yeah, he tipped $3, which is actually pretty good for him. Like I thought, it went up. It was almost $8 Uber paid me. When I went to go take the picture, though, it came up and it said, unable to take picture. And I had to restart the app. This phone's about roasty toasty, folks. Every fucking thing's on its last leg, including me. Get the money, $100 bills, y'all. Oh, John just wants to hide his name. I don't blame him. Well, I wouldn't hide it because his name's awesome. But you write your name and number on bathroom stalls, Thomas. Is John's real name Gilbert? No, it's way cooler. Amy! Oh God, don't get business started. Gilbert Doe. Gilbert Grape Doe. Finding Gilbert Garfield Doe. I have to get my ass to bed at 3:30. It's early. Yeah, that is early. Fuck that. That's usually when I wake up. I go back to sleep. Just one more cigarette. Get him, Thomas. You see an orange door, you want to paint it black? What the fuck, tornado? Oh, the front door. Did you see how fast he snatched that in the bag? Tweaker. I think he's a gamer because his light turned on up in the room. So I bet you he sits up there in the dark and plays games. And then he turned it on to eat. It's no hate. He's got money. He's got a big ass house. Oh, of course there's a car. God damn it. I was sitting at a 4-way stop. Ah, my fucking nose is running. But not like where it's dripping, just like where it feels kind of wet. Did I get the leak fixed? No. It's still pissing out. I added a whole quart before we started. Luckily, it's so cold I don't have to worry about it as much, but that's why I said a trip to Yakima is probably not going to happen. It'll be the last trip this thing makes. A $9 McDonald's. Make sure it's not going to Jonathan. It is. It's going to Walmart. That's the tip baiter. That's where he works. Yeah, last time I did that, he pulled the tip. Fuck him. It could be somebody else, but I've never delivered a Walmart order besides him. He's going to learn because I'm one of the only people that works Uber at night. So he's going to be fucked because I'm one of the only people that can do his order. This is early. A lot of the times he orders late, and I'm usually one of maybe 2 out, if that. So yeah, he's going to learn. Oh, that Instacart, is it still in there? It is. No, Uber with your $4 fucking crap. Shut up. Keeps being cars and I can't look. 2 things of bleach. God damn it! There's nowhere to pull over, and I can't fucking look. Two things of bleach, 2 bags of chips, and something. $10 for 4.5. I might lose service, but that's alright. A lot of shitty Ubers tonight. It's probably the most I've seen in a while. All those $3, $4, $5 crap. Same orders over and over and over. I thought I was gonna hit not platinum, but oh yeah, it would be platinum. Diamond's the top one. Cause I was at 48%, but we've already dropped 5% tonight. Probably more now. I could go and get a proper orange. John. Yeah, the most frustrating thing, Amy, is that the leak is actually in the new part. So it's like a brand new part. It shouldn't leak. Like, it's just like something to do with the fitting. So it's really frustrating. It's not like a hole in the hose where you could just be like, oh, I'll get a new hose or whatever. It's something to do with the connection, and I didn't get time because, I didn't want to cancel another live tonight, so. And yes, I guess, if I would have woke up at the butt crack of dawn, which I did, but I fell back asleep. My sleep patterns aren't great, so. I wake up about between 4 and 7 a.m., and then I'm up for about 3 hours doom scrolling, and then I'll fall back asleep for 2 or 3 more hours for a total of 5 to 8 hours maybe, but being broken, and then about 3 o'clock I start getting ready, either going and showering or ghetto whore bathing and changing clothes or whatever, and wash my face and whatever, and then get a coffee, and there you go, about 5 o'clock, there's my fucking day. But I work at night on the cartoons and stuff a lot, because I'll be up until, I'll eat. Sometimes I won't be tired, and I'll end up staying up until 3 in the morning. Last night I was pissed, though, because I was up here and I was going to lay in the back, because I haven't been back there in a week. No, probably 2-3 weeks, I guess, maybe. I don't even know. And there was a cop sitting there, so I had to pee, but I didn't want to get out, because he's sitting there he's just watching, not me necessarily, but he's in the parking lot. So I wanted to give it a minute. And then I woke up and it was 6 in the morning. I was like, God damn it. And I sat like this, straight up. I didn't even put the cushion in my back. I fell asleep like this. And I slept. I mean, I had the shit in the windows, but. Up like an icicle. I had it turned on because I plugged it in back there and turned it on, but I didn't bring it up and put it on, so I'm just sitting up here like a fucking icicle, freezing my ass off. My neck felt like a Gumby. We can do this. It's been in here for a while. We're already at the store, so. We'd all understand canceling. Oh, it's fine. I need to work anyways. I need to make some money, so I just didn't. If I bill on the weeklies, which I don't know. But I don't want to bail on Member Mondays. Not that that's the huge fucking draw of the week, but I mean, most of you guys get on here just so you can chat with the other people, but at the same time, too, you get to see and catch up kind of with everything that's going on. It's all good. I'm tired of working on the shit anyways, and it's pissing down rain. If I was gonna do it, at least try to get it where it was in a break. And I don't like doing it at night, so I need to get it, 1 o'clock or something where it's not dark out. I mean, I could do it at night because I'm up and that's when I feel awake, but it's all good. I needed a day to keep my head away from it anyways. I'm so tired of it, dealing with it. Yeah, it's in the new part, but it's just the connection, like where the hose goes. So it shouldn't be that difficult to figure out. And at the end of the day, like I was telling Brownie when we first started the live, if the last effort doesn't work, I'm literally gonna just it looks like putty, and you mix it together. It's called JB Weld, but it's not just the glue. It looks literally like Play-Doh, and you mush it together and you put it on there, and then it forms hard like a rock, and it'll seal gas tanks and stuff, and so it'll seal that. Will I have to worry about it taking it off? No, because I'm not taking the motherfucker off ever again. I don't care if this radiator pisses fluid out like it's going out of style. Then I guess it's time for the fucking car to retire, because I ain't doing it again. I'm done. So it'll be its last. So really, I don't care. But before that, I'm going to take it apart and see if I can. Just might be a little. When I put the hose in initially, or the metal end, it might have ripped. There's a little rubber thing in there. And just like when you put a shower head on, if it's not sealed perfectly with liquids, it'll leak. And something that's a leak a little, over time, obviously, looks like a bigger leak. So a couple drips every few minutes turns into a giant puddle, right? We'll work on it. We'll get it. I took this order, so let's go do this. I'm gonna have to get on their Wi-Fi. Might as well take a pay when I go in there too. I'm sure that'll be coming up here. $10.59 for 4.5. It's 2 things of bleach, coffee creamer, and 2 bags of chips. Easy order. Instafart. You seen some lot lizards, John, in New Mexico? Ugh. It's boosted, so whatever. A permanent penicillin prescription. Hey, Thomas, it won't take care of what they give you. You might get worms, drain your ass across. Oh, God. Oh, gross. Oh, my God, Thomas. That's so gross, dude. All right, potty break. If we lose you, Thomas, because I know you go, dude. Appreciate you, my man. Thanks for coming by. I'm going to go get this shit done. I'll be right back when I get on their Wi-Fi. I'm actually going to go walk right in and go piss. So it'll be like probably about 5 minutes. So that way I don't have to disconnect and connect multiple times. It'll just be in and out. That's what she said. Oh, God. There we go. What's up, Lash Boys? Lash Boys. Okie dokie. Bleach. It's all over here. Make sure I leave my wallet in the car, because last time I lost it, I'm wearing my basketball shorts, and I don't wear it in these, because if I put it in this kangaroo pocket in the hoodie, when I get in and out of the car, it falls out. And that's what happened last time. So I can use the Apple Pay on my phone. I'm not gonna buy anything anyways, but. Or if I put it in the pockets in these, they have pockets, but it falls right out, so just gotta be careful. Two and a little half and half. Chips are right there. We need party size sea salt. Ooh, the camera's working tonight. Mid range. Last couple times I've done shops, I've had to type in the barcodes because the camera's starting to not work. I mean, I could switch to the other phone, but the live phone, but I have nothing on there because I only use it for the lives, really. And it's smaller. It's like, I don't know, a quarter smaller at least. Because it's just a regular, it's not a plus or whatever. It's like 2 inches smaller screen. I don't like it. My old fucking eyes, I can't see it. Plus, then I have to re-log in everything because I don't have anything on there. So, I don't know. I got to get all those videos out, though, so I can eventually switch phones. Disinfecting 81 ounce. I hate carrying bleach. I always feel like it's going to spill on me, even though it's sealed. My luck is the cap would fucking fall off or something. I wish I knew I was coming here because I would have got ice here. But Walmart ice is cheaper anyways. It's $1 cheaper. It doesn't last as long. There it goes. Let load. We're gonna scan the barcode twice because it never works. We've had a glitch here for like 6 months.
Welcome. Scan items one at a time. Please. 749. 749. 389.
$4 for that.
389. 669.
Fucking $7 for a bag of chips.
499. Savings $1. Please continue scanning other items. Help is on the way. How many store provided? 24 cents. Your total is 33.88, and your savings is 2.20. Please select your payment.
All I'm gonna do is step in.
Please wait. System processing.
I'm assuming it's a QR or something. Yeah.
Touch the item to purchase. Potatoes. Please touch accept order to continue. Please touch accept your potatoes to the bag. 2.20. 2.99. Unable to process your payment. Please select your payment method. Please continue scanning. Please continue scanning other items. Help is
I found out earlier today we don't even have safety pins, so I don't know.
Really? Oh yeah, they usually have some in like the sewing or like a household.
I have no idea. We have
Your
never
guys'
seen
store is like a modified though, even the Safeway. I think it's not as big as the other.
It's strange. And even compared to like other Hagen, I went out to the Hagen in Burlington.
That store's huge compared to this one.
Ginormous.
Yeah, there's a lot of different items because I'll get them on here sometimes, and it'll be like SKUs that you guys don't even carry.
Yeah. And their liquor department is like 2,500 square feet. It's crazy.
Yeah, and your guys is like super tiny.
I know. What's that?
Big enough for the aisle. Well, used to be maybe.
And to be fair, this was Safeway, so we kind of got the short straw on stores. But that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, I didn't know that when I first got here, and I was like, why is Safeway gas station in front of Hagen?
Yeah.
And then someone told me, and I kind of all put together. What was this? Was that Albertsons over there
That
then?
was Albertsons. Yeah.
Makes sense because the tiles are blue in like the bathroom, and I was like, yeah, that must be. It must have been Albertsons. And they have the walk-in beer cooler, which was Albertsons only usually.
Yeah. And this is our bathroom has a bunch of like Safeway brown. I don't know what's up with the brown and Safeway. It should be red, but it's brown.
You would think,
You would
but
think.
have a good night. Oh, I'm gonna get a jump. You should get a jumper pack. Got a fucking $20,000 car. You can't get a fucking jumper pack. Okay, there we go. It's dark. Yeah, you went in the pocket. It's dark in here, and I can hear him, but I can't see anything. See how this is annoying? And then now paired with my message I have to clear every time. Just enough little things to drive you fucking crazy. Lost Boys, almost a year, dude. Nice, man. You got your beer. You got your beer. Tater Tot got some his go-go juice. Please leave on porch. Thank you. Oogie dookie. I don't think I'll lose you, but it might not be clear because we're going. So we'll see. Never know. Yeah, the phone was at 99 when I went into the store. Just that little bit, just using it to do the order. I'm down to 77%. So lost 22%. We were in there, what, 10 minutes? Time to plug in. Whoa, Ma Dukes just whipped her dick out and slapped it on the table. Bam! 17 months. That was funny. Need to do some shopping. The real trick is to add salty to the ice to make it super cold. Here. I didn't even think about that. You need to pick up a solar panel. Oh, yeah, it'd be good on the island to have for sure. You're doing Uber like no tomorrow. No worries, dude. You don't ever have to be sorry for missing me. I just appreciate you coming in and still being a member. Oh, Sippy whipped it out too. Look at that. I'm with you. 17. Damn, you guys have been here. That's when we basically started doing the lives, not too far after that. Well, I guess that's not true, because if you went and looked back, everything's member only now besides Sloth Vlogs, pretty much. But if you go back and look, another reason I did that is my cartoons seem to piss off people. So, and people go back and make rude comments, and I don't want crazy liberal people knowing exactly where I am. Now, if they were smart enough, they could figure it out, but if I have a whole library of old videos that make me about 2 cents total, it's not really worth having them available to every single person on earth. So for some weirdo to go back and watch and find something I said and be pissed off, or you know what I'm saying. So anyways, but if you go back, we were doing lives every day to get to 500, and that's where we got Tornado, Ma Dukes, and Sippy, a lot of the regulars that have been here for a long time. And then once we hit 1,000, which was like a week or two later, we were able to do the membership. So, but I appreciate you guys. Shit, I remember even Tate. I remember being under the bridge when Tate joined, and I think he's already been like 7 or 8 months. It goes by. I mean, right around this time, last March is when I left. Tornado, I don't even work here. You got a song I can play? DJ Noise? I can't believe this came out in like 04 or something. This shit's old as hell. You don't appreciate it while it's out. Time's fucking flying by. My best. All right, it'll be on in like a minute. Thank you, Lost Boys. Appreciate you, dude. X-rated Monday. Sometimes when I go live, guys, we just get a bunch of dorks in here talking shit anyways. And now I just get crazy libtards, so it's basically the crew that's here. We're not really gaining new people, and I'm not trying to get subs, so I don't know. If I go live, it most likely will just probably be member only, I guess. Maybe I'll do another member day during the week or something. I do like having one open, but our goal is to get subs, and What the fuck? The phone's frozen. I told you this phone is fucking pissing me off. Our goal isn't to get subs anymore. Like, we're almost at 27,000, which, you know, obviously I want to keep getting more, but, or maybe I'll do the lives on the other channel. I don't know. That's what the plan was, but I've only got 3 subs in the last week and a half. I mean, I haven't put anything over there, but. And when I post drive content on this channel, I get negative. I lost subs. I showed John the picture. I lost 4 subs, which isn't a big deal, but it doesn't really match. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out. But I don't know. For now, I'm leaving both up, and we'll figure it out. I'll get those car videos out this week, though. I gotta clear them off the phone, anyways. Yeah, I did another. So I changed this to the Sloth-Man, Amy. This channel, and then the other channel is Devious Sloth-Man, like what this was. And I was gonna do all the drive content over there, but I still might. I don't know. It's over there. It's created, so you can sub on it if you want. You unsubscribed twice because of John's picture. Is this a Hawaiian guy, Lost Boys? Oh, Samoan. Samoa. God, I'd love to come see you, man. It'd be cool to go to Hawaii again. I just know I don't think I'd leave if I went. Well, it's still showing I got full service, so we'll see. Yeah, I've been on Tornado's lives a lot, guys, so if you're over there, I mean, see you. I've been catching him quite often. Well, for me, anyways. There you go. You can speed in your brand new car. They changed the speed limits on all these. There was a cop sitting the other day. These all went from 50 down to 45. See the new orange thing that lowered the speed limits. No need to leave. You'll be running your car. Dude, I'm telling you, I told myself last time I left Hawaii, I said, if I ever come back here, I'm not leaving. It's magical. Hey, I can go be a bum on the beach with all the ice heads. It might get pretty blurry, but should still have audio. a mile and a half. We're almost. I'll restart it if it when we get close. NATO's just saying, I don't know what the hell he's talking about the picture either. You wouldn't let you. If I can get on making my cartoons, I can make some good money, especially if I do a widescreen. I need to really make a 20-minute version. So 1,000 subs on a widescreen video, or 1,000 views, I'm sorry, is about $8 to $15, depending on. So if you had a video go 100,000 views, which on a widescreen, you'd make like $1,000. Short with 100,000, $10 to $25, depending on the pay. It varies. Your lives are circle free. Too much smart ass in my smart mouth. That's okay. That crew is something special anyways, NATO. Yeah, I've been over there. As long as they leave me alone, I don't care. Oh, is this that really nice house? It's like a ranch or like a fucking, there's like a gate. There's a lot of deer and stuff over here too. Is that a llama? That's a llama. They have a bunch of, thank you for the torch, dude. That's a fucking llama. I thought that was something that scared me when I came around the corner. This house is really nice. I've delivered here before. Usually they order during the daytime. I haven't done much of those lately, so. Never seen them, they just open the gate. But it's all fancy over here. Llama llama. Red pajama. Dude, Lost Boys. Holy 100 times 25. Holy shit. Thank you, dude. You the man. Appreciate you. I can barely see me, my shitty ass light in here. It's dark as fuck. This is such a cool house. They have there's like peacocks and ducks and goose and shit walking around here. There's all kinds of animals. It's like what you'd think a fancy Pac Northwest house would look like. They got a garage here, a Volvo, brand new Tundra. I'm gonna try to point you towards the stairs. You know, not crazy, but nice, you know. Oh, this damn door closed on me. don't know, but I hear a big ass fucking dog. Ooh, he's got a deep bark too. Ooh. Scary. Ooh. Yeah, luckily when I did this car, I just went and got the plate. Well, you guys remember, I had those tools that I caught up with me. You can go look the video; it's still on the channel. It's just for you members, but yeah, that was fun. And thank God that lady waved them, and then I could register the car. I think it was what 115 this year or 120, something like that. Worth more than the fucking car's worth. The piece of paper's worth more than the car. But our little island place here, it's not a state office, it's just it's like a licensing company that runs it. Llama llama. Watch him spit on the beast. And Cali says, doesn't he? Yeah, Cali, they just give you, you walk in and they just give you all kinds of money. Here's your food stamp book. Here's your, here's your free medical. Oh, your last name's Smith? Oh, sorry. Those are reserved. Those are reserved for the non-Americans. Medical should be free, I agree. It shouldn't be as much as it is, that's for goddamn sure. Yeah, you're supposed to do it, but you can't. You don't call. But now you can't buy, like, you can't use it at restaurants here. You can't even get deli food, like, it can't even be cooked. You can just get, like, regular food, no, like, I don't totally agree. You usually kind of get what you want, but I get it. I understand why they're trying to get so many people off of it. You know, in reality, I feel like no matter what I make, you know, the fact that I'm living in a car and I could prove that and show, I feel like I should get some help, but, you know, what do I know? They don't care. Everybody I talk to always thinks, oh, you get free this. No, I don't. I get a thing. Sometimes like a corner store will. You can only use it at grocery stores. You can get it at you can get like Papa Murphy's pizzas because they're not cooked. I got it one time when I was unemployed. I moved back from Arizona and I had no income, and I got it. I got it for like 3 months and then they turned it off. Because I was living, even though I had no income or whatever, I was living with people that did, so. And if you're in the same household, you don't get to use it, which is stupid because just because I'm in a house with somebody doesn't mean they're going to buy shit for me. Like I said, we're doing good with the cartoons. I just got to keep it up, and that first check's coming. So when I get it, we'll be in a much better place. Even if, you know, it just takes care of all my back bills again, and at least we get back to zero. And the car's fixed mostly for now, till 70 other things break. It could be worse, you know. Not that it's good, but it could be worse. I don't mind earning it myself. I don't have any problem with that, but I feel like I said, just being homeless, you know, I feel like you should get a little help. Basically up here though, unless you have kids or you're, you know, Mexican or ethnic or whatever, from some other black, white, purple, whatever you are, if you're white with no kids, you don't get a fucking thing. You don't qualify for any special. Now I could go to like the homeless place, like the encampments, and they'd probably give me a meal and a shower and whatever, but then I'd also be around the crackheads that scream. And I can just go use the gym I pay for. Why the fuck would I go there? You still don't want to be a part of the United States. Well, from watching the old Hawaii Five-O's, and I haven't watched that in a while. I've been on Blue Bloods for 2 months, but yeah, you guys just became a state in what, like 1948 or 52? I think it was 48 or something like that. '52. Okay, I knew it was around there. Yeah, the Trump account for kids is cool. You get like $1,000 or something, and you can add to it. He also did a thing for the medical. If you go to TrumpRx.com, there's a lot of medicines you can get for cheaper. They have the shot on there, the fat shot, and you can get a discount on it. It's like $199 for 3 months, and then it goes to $249 or something. But you can put your, I think it's TrumpRx.gov, not .com, I think. But yeah, he opened a site, and it gives you like a little card that you show the pharmacist, and you get the cheaper insurance. Or the medications. Yeah, for new kids that are born, John, what it is, and I don't know all the details, but basically they get a chunk of change put into a account, and when they turn 18, if they don't put any money in it at all, it ends up being like, I think it's like 15 or 18,000 or something like that. But if they invest in it, the government kind of matches it, I think, or something like that. It's almost like a 401k for kids, or like a Gerber account or something. And so basically it'll be money for them to use for school or a house or car or whatever when you turn 18. It's kind of a cool deal. think I might go in and get one of my scripts. The other one I could wait, but the other one I need to. I was gonna go get gas real quick, but if I do, the other day I did that, and then they left the pre-auth on there for fucking 2 days, so it wiped me out. I put like 25 in gas, and they ran 75, and I only had like that much, so it sat on there for a couple days. My one script's $40. Oh, she up-tipped me on that order. I got 19, I think, or is that from yesterday? Oh, that was from the one this morning. Never mind. Yeah, 10:59. God damn it. Because we did it after midnight, so it's showing I made 25, but that was the other order. I got excited for a second. I like coming here at night because if you come during the day, it's fucking busy as fuck. You have to wait forever. There's nobody in line, so I'm gonna run in there real quick and turn my card back on. I think I turned it off so nothing would go through. Yeah, I got enough to get my medications. The other one, I got a whole thing of them left. Hold on. Cash this out real quick. Oh, we just got one of our Uber tips back. All right, I'll be back in just a second. I'll take you in, but every time I do, I lose service right away, so you guys can watch. Well, if I put it outside, you're just going to see the rainy window. Yeah, I'll leave it in here. It should only take me about 5 minutes, so. Hey there, I'll put the Beast radiator. There's me. I'll get back, I'll do the totals. Whoa. Wallet might help. All right. Got one of them. One down, one to go. But the other one I got more of, so. And, yeah, if you don't have insurance, then, you know, you're going to pay, what is it, $50? Shit, if you have insurance, sometimes it's that much. $50, 46 something. Fucking wipe me out, man. Fucking goddamn shit, so fucking expensive. I have a couple more days on that other one, so I'll be good. Yeah, it's been sitting here for 4 days. So. All right, let's go. Let me give some numbers, and then we'll get gas, because that's out too. I think I got enough left to get that. Yeah, I got $30 left, so we'll get some gas before I cash out. We're at 25.24 on Boober. And then Instacart is 10.59. $35.83, and we've been on for 220. And we had a free coffee today, so fucking score. But a moldy orange. They were talking about oranges if you weren't here, and I went to go grab it. I was like, I got an orange. If I could touch it, it's all fuzzy and green. Gross. We're down to 41%. We lost 7% tonight. Ain't that some bullshit? What a crock of shit. Fuckers. Yeah, pull out, drive right behind me, you dumb fuck. I'm only reversing. Oh, you know what? Every time I say that, I remember. I forgot I still have that backup camera down there somewhere. I could have installed that 20 times by now. Let's face it, it's been like a year and a half. I don't think it's getting done. I don't think it's happening. That Home Depot, yes! It got me a bunch of times. Have you guys had the copycat Girl Scout cookies? Oh, no, I didn't know that. I've actually only had Girl Scout cookies like twice. Like, I've really never, despite my looks, I don't really eat a lot of like junky food. I eat like junky, fast foody type dinners, but I don't eat like a bunch of candy and cookies and shit. You wouldn't think, but mine is drinks. Drinks is what kicked my ass. Oh, I better not throw something in the garbage. Nazi might get me. I might throw this away. I gotta get a new baggie back there. I'd wait and get gas, but it's on EE, so it's gonna be cold tonight, so I'm gonna use probably a half of a quarter, I guess, or an eighth of a tank. I usually use half to a quarter of a tank a night, just idling to stay warm. So winter's been expensive. I'd do it for AC if I had it. I'd spend twice as much. Hey, I like Facebook. Facebook is sick. The kids are on TikTok. Yeah, fuck TikTok. TikTok. Now I sound like an old person. TikTok. Fucking door. Garbage Nazis are run out here. Oh my god, he threw something away. What it really is because I refuse to make a whatchamacallit, a Discord page. I think Ma Dukes went and made her own. I would do it, but I'm just not. I wouldn't update it enough. I don't even have enough time to go through all the messages on the fucking YouTube, so. I'm telling you, being in the car, I had 10 times more time when I lived in an apartment. I don't know what it is. I've never been so busy in my life. But I am, fixing the car, doing lives, making logos and shit for merch, making videos, editing. I still, have to upkeep and car. There's 1,000 little things, I'm gonna put 25. That'll completely clear me out, but when I cash out, I got 25, so that'll give me enough for dinner. Unless we make some more tonight. And this is the ghetto life, how I live. And then every once in a while, I'll get Secret Santa or somebody will donate, or I'll get a good YouTube check here in a few days and clear all the back bills and wait for them to catch up again. $25 got me 6 gallons. Woohoo! Thankfully, on the island, it's a decent amount of gas. I probably should check the transmission fluid. I don't think we're empty, but might as well while I'm out. Luckily, this car's got But the only bad part is it's way the fuck down here. You gotta be pretty flexible to reach it. See, it's way down there. Well, there's fluid on it, so that's good. It means it ain't empty. It looks like it's leaking 10 times more than it is. All right, cleared it off. Pull it back out. Let's see what's on there. Oh yeah, it's about half. It's hard to tell, but it's red, so yeah, it's half. Because right there you can see it's in the middle. It ain't empty. That's the important part. Even if this was at the bottom, it still wouldn't be empty because it doesn't go to the bottom. So there's enough in it. And then I won't drive it at night. It'll just leak because when you start it, it pumps. And that's like when it's sitting right now, it doesn't leak. It only leaks because when you turn it on, the pump pushes the fluid through there and cools the transmission fluid. Yeah, it's leaking as bad as it was. It's still shitty, but don't mind all the zip ties. I had to make things work. But for a change, this isn't empty, which for the last couple weeks or month it has been. So that is, and there's not fluid everywhere. Move one leak to another. Surprisingly, still, this thing, it burns oil, doesn't leak a fuck drop of oil. Not out of the head gasket, nothing. Never leaked oil. Surprisingly, I don't know how. It's the only fluid it doesn't leak. Okay, the brakes don't leak either, but power steering does a little bit, but very, very slowly. Like, I only fill it like twice a year. Mom's gonna have to keep up on this shit though if I end up giving her the car. She won't, and it'll blow up, but that's her own fault. It's probably not even oil changes, just fluids. I'm saying, and that's if shit ain't leaking, 30 a month. Between burning oil and all the other shit. And constantly checking it is obviously. Usually I can go a couple days, but given our current situation, I'm more on the horn, of course. All right, let's get back to working now. I got some gas. Fluid's good. We got some of our medicine. No, that didn't sound great. That starter's OG. I haven't done that yet. That'll be next. $5 miles to the gallon. This fucking piece of shit. $25 to make you holla. The beast gets paid to do the wild thing. I don't know if my nose, it's not really leaking. It's just like so fucking cold. It feels like it's wet. That's what she said. All right, Instafart, nothing. Oh, Instafart, what? Oh, there's $11, but it's barely $1 a mile. It's going to the other side of the island. And it's a box of firewood. I'll keep an eye on it, but yeah. It's for Hagen, and they're open another 2 hours. If it goes up to like $20, I'll take it. It's at $11.35 right now. It's not not worth it, but it isn't really worth it. But nobody's on Instacart at night usually, so I bet you I get it later. Nah, Mom wouldn't drive it as much as me. I don't think she'd really drive it that much. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck she does, but she did call me the other day, so she's alive still. We had a good talk for about an hour. Some homeless people talk, you know. You remember you used to walk into bars? You walked into bars to sell cookies, Lost Boys? Hey, you know, that's a perfect place. I know it's not a Discord mod, dudes. I was just joking. I thought about that too, and what I thought is I could go in and schedule a bunch of lives and just make them members only, and then you guys could just come in here and chat if you wanted. And if I didn't join, you could still sit there and chat. I could just put one every single day or leave one in there. And if I don't go live, then it just sits there and you guys could chit chat in it. Oh, you messaged me to check it? Thank you, New Path. Yeah, we're good. Appreciate it, buddy. Your car doesn't have a gas cap? That one's shitty because it always says it's leaking. It's not, it says it's made for this one, and it has like an evap leak, so it fucks with the idle sometimes, and it always says check gas cap. But I like that it has the lock on it, so I just deal with it. The regular ones though, Sippy, you can get them. They're like $10 on Amazon, so they're not bad. If you hit me up, we get you a Tesla. Yeah, then you don't have to, you're right. Yeah, you don't have anything. There's coolant in there, but you don't really have to fuck with it. You just charge and that's it. No oil changes, barely any parts. The brakes are barely you ever have to do. It just runs. You just drive it and then charge it. There's no, you don't have to get gas. It's fucking sick. Tesla X, yeah, those are big. They would have enough room. They do spell out sexy. Yeah, he did that on purpose. That's funny. The different models, he did it so it spells sexy. Elon's a funny dude. Fucking genius. Don't say that though too loud. Tornado doesn't like him. Starts as wood delivery, turns into a bad porno. What's the nearest Tesla? I don't know. There's one by Issy in Issaquah over there. Because we drove past it, I think. And I put it on one of the behind the scenes things. Like a year or two ago, whenever that was. But yeah, I'm not sure. There's actually no superchargers on the island. But if there's superchargers in that other town, even if you were to go, let's say you go and charge over there, you get what, 200 miles, even with idling. I could probably go 3 or 4 days easily, driving, idling, whatever, or on, I guess, it doesn't idle, you know what I mean? And wouldn't have to worry about shit. Because they get about 200, I think, or so, 225. Depends on the battery and the outside and whatever. You can just sit and charge and sleep too. Fucking play games and watch Netflix and shit on the screen. Sick. If Teslas were out back in my day, in my heyday, I would have bought one for sure. I'm so into techno and electronics and stuff. I'm just too ghetto. Now it's all surpassed me, so I'm like using Facebook when everybody else is, you know what I mean? Same analogy, like I'm all old school. Thank you for Tornado turning me on to the AI though, because I remember we were watching, I think one of his lives or something, and he was playing with it, and that Gemini, and it kind of spun into Sloth Vlogs, which kind of spun into all the others, so. That was a hustle growing up selling cookies. Yeah, walking into bars, that's awesome. I used to sell those for sports because I had to play. My parents kind of made me play sports, which looking back was good, but I didn't like it at the time. Sonic, going to the base. God, I'm gonna lose service for like 10 minutes, but it's $9. We'll take it. I need the $10. It's only about $1 a mile, but going to the far base, which I don't like going to, but for some reason during lives, I always get it. Sucks is we were just across from there. The gas station's right across from Sonic. I think they wait for me to leave. La 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 la. Yeah, tornado, exactly. Yep, you could sleep at the charger, which would be perfect because I don't know how fast it would charge, but I usually sleep about 3 to 4 hours, so it'll be dead on. I feel like people won't really bug you either. Cops won't bug you, you know. Plus, I wouldn't look like a drug dealer, so I'd probably fit in a lot more in this stupid car. Cursed beast. I'm not for sale. Elon Musk, no tell motel. Tornado is not his fan, or Amazon. I don't care how they are as people in Asphalt per se, but I like the services. I like that he was cool enough to smoke a joint on Rogan, even though he got in trouble because he had the government contracts and so with SpaceX, so they went after him because he had to do a bunch of random drug tests and he got in trouble because you know it's not legal federally or whatever. That was a true fan. Yeah, camping mode. I know there's car wash mode. There's this guy, EV Auto, he's in Salt Lake. When they were doing the tax credit, some of those Teslas were going to like 16.9, 15.9, when they were giving away that $4,000 tax credit, which was pretty sick. But that EV Auto, his name's Alex or whatever, he's kind of like a middle-aged dude. He does a lot of content. I like watching his stuff. He has a sorry guys, tried to connect to the Safeway Wi-Fi and it fucked up the phone. That gas station has the Safeway Wi-Fi. I forgot when I drive past it, we were across the street at the light and it fucking picked it up. Anyways, that guy's on socials. He has cool content. Just showing EVs and the Rivians and the Hummer and the Cybertruck and all that. So. We'll go get this and then it's time for a Sprite. Walking into a bar at 15 at a gun pull. Goddamn, you Hawaiians are fucking, they messed around. I don't even work here. Electric Boogaloo. Oh, Brownie, there you go. Sorry, I didn't even see it yet. Electric Boogie. They have an electric Equinox. All right, it'll come up next year, buddy. I'll go get this order and then we'll play it out. It's electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. Not great, but not bad. We don't lose any more percentage. 907 for 4.7. We lose service about there though, and that's I got to go to that farther base all the way over there, by my other finger there. There's two base houses. The one we go to there, that's usually okay, and then that one. So it'll be about a 10-minute pee break here. So I guess I'll let you know when that comes. But it's usually right when we turn onto the highway thing there, right by the entrance. We'll have enough time to play the song. So I wish I could park over there. It'd be nice. We'll grab a lot, just park right there. There's so many cool places I wish you could park, but especially in this fucking thing, I can't get away with it. I don't need to lock it because I'll be right there. There was 2 cars in the drive-thru, but that's why I got out. It's okay though, the wind ain't blowing, so it's not super cold.
Hi, welcome to Sonic. Give me just a moment. I'll be right with you.
No worries.
All right, sorry about that. How can I help you tonight?
No problem. I got a Uber pickup for Blake.
For Blake?
Blake L, yeah.
All right. Give me just a few minutes. I'll have that right out to you.
No worries, thank you. Still haven't tried here. I never come here. I always forget it's here. I haven't went to Wendy's either. I've been McDonald's and Burger King. I've been using points and being cheap. And then mixing it in with wings. A couple nights I didn't actually eat. I was just tired. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. So you know the little heater box Indy got me last year? So I had some leftover pizza last week. I don't know what day this was. I think it was the day after I did the radiator or something like that. So I was tired. I'm all beat up. I'm like, just going to heat up this pizza I had left over, whatever. Usually I just eat it cold, but I was like, I'll warm it up. Fuck it. So I set it on the cooler back there. Fucking wake up. It smells like plastic. I'm like, what the fuck? Pass out for 4 hours. Left the heater box on. You can feel it on the cooler. It didn't like fuck the top up, but there's like a bump on it now. It kind of not melted, but it deformed it a little bit. And it stunk. The pizza didn't like burn because it doesn't get that hot, but it like dehydrated and it smelled like burnt bread dough kind of, or like stinky. And it was all wet because all the condensation was built up. I fucking passed out with the goddamn heater box on. Luckily with the battery, since I got the battery replaced, I can leave the blank plugged in, and the one that Daniel got me, it shuts off after 4 hours, so it doesn't kill the battery. So I can leave it plugged in and go to sleep, and I wake up and it isn't, the car isn't dead. It has enough juice to keep it where I can start it. And the battery before was so bad I couldn't even leave it on for more than like an hour. Thank you.
Of course. Are you picking up on all that?
Yeah. Side.
Fine. Okay. Give me just a second.
I ate last week too. I was like, oh, I splurged. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a McFlurry. I usually don't get a dessert, you know. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get a McFlurry. And I was at McDonald's. I think I was like 11, because after like midnight, they're always you can't get ice cream. Like you're lucky at 11 if you can. But I'm like, fuck. Fucking put it in the cooler. Woke up in the morning, melted. Fell asleep, didn't even eat it. I was so mad. Because this guy got ice creams, I was thinking about it. I was so pissed. It's like the first one I got in like a month. Probably longer than that. Anyways, I was like, God damn it. That's why I get the car ready, because man, I'm passing the fuck out. With working on it, getting up and down and stuff on the concrete and all that, fucking that extra little bit of energy for my old fat ass fucking put me out. You know, I just felt this and I forgot to put this after I got gas. I didn't want to lose that. Not that there's anything on it, but don't want to have to reorder it again. It takes like a month to get it. Still never got my license I reordered. Or the other debit card thing I ordered. You always go there. To Sonic? Yeah, I'm here all the time. I mean like for myself to eat. You and STP, did you do it with the new singer? I mean, he's pretty much copycat of Wyland, but why the fuck, what happened to the music? There it is. Wyland was the best. Riddled with drugs, though, unfortunately. Straight up brawling, damn. Watch out. Shameless style. You're not a fan of the name, Lola? Uh-oh, sounds like a bad ex. Barf. Blake the Flake. Yeah, the heater box warms up food. It plugs in. It doesn't get like super hot, but it takes about an hour to warm up. I had to use it the other day for wings, because by the time I put everything up in the car and I went to go eat my wings, they were cold. Nobody wants to eat cold wings. So I got tinfoil sheets from the dollar store, and I just put those in there and then put the food in there. I mean, you could put it directly in there. It won't cook stuff, but it'll warm it. So if I get pre-cooked, I used to use it all the time, and I probably use it a couple times a month, but I usually don't have the patience, because by the time I go to eat, I'm already super hungry. But a couple times last year, I'd plug it in, and we'd get one of these meals from like Safeway or something, and then just put it in there and let it warm up while I'm driving around. doing orders. Boogie woogie woogie. I should put this on the playlist. It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie. They're getting rid of a lot of the electric stuff though, because Trump got rid of all those dumb laws that for the start-stop and all that, where they had to, the dumbest feature ever on the new cars where they shut off at the light and then start again. All EPA regulation stuff. Basically, they were just fudging the numbers though, because the cars weren't getting better mileage. They were just shutting off. So it like basically faked the numbers. But it'll make cars cheaper too, because they don't have to add a lot of those different features and stuff. My man's hitting it at every corner. He's getting everything done. And he wasn't in the fucking files, just like everybody said. Everybody bit, in the file. Yeah, he was in the files. You know what he was in the files for? He was the first person that told the FBI and ratted on Epstein. It's in the fucking files. He turned him in and testified against him. Kicked him out of his club and banned him. You can never tell all the crazy extreme leftists that they'll fucking, that's all they talk about. Their whole fight, Orange Man bad. Even if he cures cancer, Orange Man bad. Doesn't matter what he does. Good song, Brownie. Thank you, dude. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate it. So everybody thinks I'm super YouTube rich now. We don't get a lot of donates. My regulars are always there though. I appreciate you guys helping and doing what you can and just having memberships. Hopefully we can win the long battle here. Trying. Hit the flow. The next thing you know, shutting it low, 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 low. Biggest thorn in your side. Don't say the B word around Lala. By B we mean Blake. You're behind on the live? Yeah, welcome to my world. You have to get to cooking. No worries, Lost Boys, dude. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Taking some time to say what up. You're longing for Grandma McFlurry. I wouldn't even know what to do with the Grandma McFlurry. I forgot. Yeah, I did. It looked so good, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna eat this. Yeah, no. Lame. Go, you were there first. Plus, I don't want you up my ass on the freeway part. Chicken. You use Pizza Hut flakes to make chicken spot. Oh, there you go. Those pepper flakes. I used to eat those. I can't anymore. I'd put it on like a piece or something, a pizza, you know. Fuck, I can't even do barely catch up now. My raspy ass fucking voice. Yeah, I have to be super plain Jane too, John. Especially lately, like I said, I think I got another ulcer or something. Eating all this crap food and not taking care of myself as good as I should be. Make a rule for this song on your playlist. Only play it when your key is on. No engine running. So it's pure electric power, you know? Pure electric. Boogie woogie. I'm probably gonna lose you here in the next minute, so. Tay likes spicy. Bizet likes the flavor, but no pain. Hey, we're back, baby. That one was close, so shouldn't have been as long, but I don't know. It's usually about 10 minutes. We need to park for a minute. I need some fucking heat. I'm freezing. I forgot to turn it down, so it's been, well, I have to keep it on a little bit or it'll fog up, you know. But it's blowing 35-degree air in here and it's fucking cold. Stopped raining though, which is good. We're gonna go get our Sprite time, baby. Thank you, new pad. Appreciate it. Hopefully one of these few months coming up, maybe in the next 6 months, we'll have some Starlink. Wow, there's a big old smudge on the window right there. Ew, what is that? Thank you for the 100, Bizet. Fucking McDonald's fountain pops are cheaper in the store now, which is pathetic. Especially when they were $1. They're $1.50 now, but well, $1.59, which is for any size. So who the fuck would get a small? Plus here, which through Oregon and stuff you don't, but here you still get plastic cups, which I love, and regular straws.
Will you be using the mobile apps now?
Yeah, sorry, it'll take me just a second.
Is it for a mobile order or earning points?
No, it'll be a mobile order, but
What's the name for the order?
I didn't place it yet, that's why.
Okay.
I did, but my card was off, so. All right, there it goes for Josh.
Is that all?
That'll be it, just a spray, yep.
Alright, I'll see you first window.
Forgot my digital. I have the digital card on the McDonald's account, and I went to go do it. So your card's been declined. Yeah, because that motherfucker was off. I turned it off, so shit won't go through. That's when you know you're ghetto. So transactions won't go through. But that was before we got our meds and the gas, so now nothing will go through because there ain't no money in it. Till I cash out. That's why we did. We're at what, 35, and that was 9, so 45. Oh, I forgot I put it in park. Or it was in neutral and it slipped to park. I don't know.
Josh,
Yeah.
what they said?
No, thank you.
What they said?
Thanks, you too. You know, it's funny. It's the same people, and they ask me, and I come here and pick up orders like 5 times a night, and they still are like, Josh, do you want the receipt? I've never got a fucking receipt unless they make me. I've got a Sprite every day for the last like month. You want a receipt? No. Who the fuck wants a receipt for a pop? Plus, I did it on the app, so it sends me a digital email receipt. So why the fuck would I want your receipt too? Yeah, they're used to taxing, yeah. Oh no, my account doesn't go overdraft at all, so it doesn't let it. It just declines. I have this thing called Spot Me on there, so it lets me go 200 negative, and that saves my ass. If I didn't have that, I'd be so screwed.
That's right.
Thanks, buddy.
Have a good day.
You too. That's what I'm saying. So like, it's basically like a backup balance that covers it. But that's what I'm saying. So like, when I get my YouTube check, they pay it back, right? Any deposit that you get pays it back. So that's what happens sometimes. Let's say somebody sends me $100. Well, it obviously helps and it's great, right? But when I do that, I'm still negative because it just pays back. That makes sense. So, and I can use it, but yeah, it's the world I live in. Like I said, a couple days, I'll be taken care of. We'll be all right. I was hoping to save that chunk of money for the van, but whatever. Gotta live, so if I can't live and get my stuff, then there's no point. I'll feel a lot more secure once I have the money for the van, because like, I won't give a shit, right? Like, I could drive this, and if it blows up, who cares? I can just go buy the car. But not having that and having issues, then it's kind of like, it's a little scary. I'm basically out here with no net, right? I got no credit cards, no backup. I have no safety net. So like when I asked for, and someone got the pump for me, I didn't have a backup. I couldn't have got the pump because I didn't have enough money. I was negative already and I didn't have enough to even get it. And so if someone didn't get that pump for me, I would have been stuck sitting there. And that I'm life on the edge, that fucking close for months, years. I've been like that. So yeah, it's scary. One thing happens major or anything, I'm just screwed. Or even not even major. I mean, a $60 pump really isn't that major, but if it happens to fall at the wrong time, then yeah. I should have got waters. I'm out of fucking waters. I forgot. I got like a couple, but I use them to, wash my hands and shit and drink. Not drink as much as I used to. I need to get better at it, but every winter I do shitty. When it's super cold, the last fucking thing, even though I guess this is cold and the coffee's cold, I don't know. I just don't crave water as much. But I do drink Pedialyte. I drink I get these and I drink half of these every day. So I drink one every 2 days. And then I drink at least 2 waters a day. And then I'll have usually a Sprite in the morning. And then this one. I might have one more. I'll dump this out because it'll probably get gross in an hour or two. And then I'll have one with dinner. And then at night, I'll take a water to drink overnight. And then my coffee. Oh, it stinks like fucking burnt fluid in here. I went from coolant to burnt fluid. Yeah, the Uber card is like that too. Yep. They have that thing too, New Path. I thought about getting that because then I'd have two. But the bad part about that is then I'd have two cards. I used to have the Uber gas card back in the day when I did people, and it helped out a lot because like when I needed a full tank, gas was only like $1 back then. But still, I'd fill up and they would just pull the money out from when you got paid on the week. You got paid weekly, like now. And they would just pull the cash off of there. I had some program called Daily Pay. I don't know if it's still around. But back then you couldn't cash out every day. You only got the once a week. And this Daily Pay, you would log into it. There's a video on that Uber Lyft Josh channel. And you would log into it and they would see how much you made for the day. And then every morning automatically they would deposit what you made the day before minus 10%. And then that 10% would go into that weekly check, and that would allow to cover your gas card and all that. But yeah, Uber used to have a gas credit card that you could use as a driver, and you didn't have to have credit. They just pulled from your money. But they have some kind of card now like that, but I think it's just a regular bank account. I think DoorDash still has that too. I don't know. I don't have any of them. And no, yeah, they don't charge any overdraft, which is sweet. I don't think the Uber does either. You keep dishing out those cartoons. I could probably do like 3 a week if I really got on it, but like the Bad Bunny one made $22. So it's not, even though that had over 100, it's like 111,000. They pay differently. Some of the South Park ones pay like 38 cents per thousand, but they're only qualified views. The Bad Bunny one, I think, only paid like 26 cents per thousand. So they pay differently, but even then, like say I made 3 a week, that's $60. That's not bad. And then, like I'm saying though, when I have the catalog in there versus drive content, people don't go back and watch drive content. Really, like you guys might here and there, but like we're talking like to get views to pay money, besides a nickel. But those shorts, people still watch them and they still get decent plays. I mean, I don't know if like forever, but just like old Friends episodes or old Seinfeld, like it's almost like a residual when me and Sippy were talking about it a week or two ago. And so I'll probably still make like $5 a day just from, the 20 different videos I have now or whatever. As people watch those, because between all of them, so like let's say, I haven't even looked at the numbers. So normally when I release a video, I'll get these numbers sometimes in an hour, but that's in the last 2 days. I've had 66,000 in the last 2 days, right? So in 48 hours. But that's just like residual. See that South Park is at 20,000? That's an old one. The Bad Bunny's at 12. So it's not like crazy good money, but 20,000, like that South Park there, that's probably like $3. Like it's still money though, right? Like coming in. So if you can release stuff while you're getting that too, and the bigger your catalog gets, the more money. So that's why you see a lot of these people that have like tons and tons of shorts. Well, if you think people are watching those old ones, like even if you're making $1 or $2 a day from each one, if you got fucking 50 in there, it's all right money. In the last hour, yeah, we're only at 891, which would be like when I would release stuff for driving. But being I haven't put any new videos out in like a week, like 200. They're still getting okay views, but not money makers, And for instance, like if you go to the Beast Radiator, nobody's watched it in the last hour. It's had 34 views in the last 2 days. That's why I don't do that content anymore. It doesn't make money. It's not like I just do it to show you guys, you know. And for example, so I got 279 watches. I'll flip it around because it's easier to see. So the radiator video got 279 views, 10 hours watching. It's 15 minutes. So if 4 people watch the whole thing, that'd be an hour. So people watched it for like 2 minutes. I lost 4 subscribers. I lost people by putting out a video, and I made $1. Now, granted, that one wasn't a hard edit or anything, but just uploading that and doing that, it still takes time. So, like, would you focus on that, or would you go to... The Bad Bunny wasn't that bad to make. It was actually took me a little less, but than normal. But see, it got 115,000 views, 131 subscribers, and I made $28. So what the fuck would you make? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, and if you go to like revenue, see, it shows you what they pay. So, oh, it was actually 35 cents. So you got revenue per view was 35. I thought it was lower, but 80,000 engaged views. So that means people left thumbs up, comments, shared it, whatever. So when people do that, you have more engagement. That's why you want people do like click sound, da da da. If you touch any button or replay it or do anything besides swipe, we get paid more. And 28 bucks ain't bad. It ain't great, but $2 from YouTube Premium, then 26 for the ads. See, like the first day I put it out, let's see, February 9th. So by the 10th, I made $8. So I made $8 on the first day. I made 18 in the first 2 days. And then obviously it kind of levels out. So in the last 5 days, I've made another $11. Nothing crazy, but that just sits in there and keeps making me money, right? But like if I pulled up like a sloth vlog, they're like $1. Sure, they're funny, but it's not worth it. Now, if you had extra time and you wanted to fuck around, oh my God, Monty. So it's like, what the fuck? Let's see, the Sloth vlog got 4,500, the Christmas one. Let's look at it. So 4,000. Views. This is the Christmas one. I got 5 subs and I made 54 cents. It's like, meh. Some reason though, I put them yellow characters on the screen. I'm telling you. I don't know what it is, but people love the fuck out of those. Disney Plus. I don't even have that anymore. They updated the agreement. Whatever. Oh, Brownie, dude, appreciate you. Yeah, I'll text you tomorrow, man. 'Cause after I get done tonight, it'll be late. So, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. That Instacart's gone. Uber's on, so yeah, we're just chilling like a villain now. Yeah, well, you're right, New Path. If I had to take this to a mechanic and pay, just think of how much, exactly, how much money I would have ended up spending. So if I really consider that as far as savings wise, right? Yeah, it's a huge fucking difference. They should make a cologne in those scents. $22 weekly or when you, no, that's total. So like that one made $28 or whatever. So that's total so far. It keeps making money, but the longer it's out, the less, people view it, right? So it'll make $1 or $2 a day, probably, or 50 cents. So it just depends. 2 orders for $9. No. Oh, I just told you no, and then you send the same fucking thing. I don't do no tip, bitches. You got a zonk out. Later, Sloth Army. Have a good night, Jan. I forget, too, you East Coasters, like it's midnight or Midwest. You guys are 2 hours. It's only 9 o'clock here, but it's late for you guys. If you put it on the playlist, I'll watch it before I go to bed. If we all do that, you'll get put back on the top on your YouTube short list. Yeah, I just need to make something else, man. I need to get on there. The best things that I found that I take advantage of, you got to think a lot more when I make stuff. But when there's a news story is really when I can, like the Billie Eilish thing or, the shootings or whatever. When shit like that happens, you can really, if you make anything related to it, you get a good push or the Super Bowl because of everybody's looking for that. Now, don't get me wrong. If I made a regular political style, you'll still get views, but you get that extra fucking push, which is nice. I don't know. When I sit and focus, if I'm in the right mood and I can get the creative juice flowing, and anybody that's written stuff, like Ma Dukes will get it. I mean, she's really good though, but I can get in the jam. But like, if I try to do it when I'm doing orders or something and it's ringing, then it gets distracting. So like, if I gotta niche out the time, and since I've been using that time to fuck with this, like, it's kind of taken away from that. Plus, I'm slow, and for me, what I do is I have like a weird reward system in my fucked up head that I kind of do. So like, I'll do something or work or whatever, and then I'll say, okay, I get an hour or 2 hours or whatever to kind of chill or whatever. I kind of almost self-reward to stay sane out here in this shitty, no, $4, $3 orders, 2 orders for $8, 2 for $9. I'm not doing it. I don't do $4 orders. It's like a reward system. So like when I wake up, it takes about 2 hours to like fuck around, and then I get ready to go. Like, I'll be like, oh, okay, I want to work on and whatever. So every time I do something major like that, I got to take a couple hour or an hour, or half an hour. It's weird, but I'm trying to explain my weird process to you. So if you keep playing it over and over, you get paid. Not necessarily, Bizet, because if they see it coming, like, that's where people get in trouble for like buying bots and views. If they see it coming from the same IP, like if I was to put it up on my phone or my iPad and just leave it and let it play for days, let's say it got 1,000 views, they would take some of those views away if they recognize, even if you did that and let's say it did get 1,000 views, 1,000 views isn't really going to pay, right? Like on a short, it's, 50 cents or whatever, it wouldn't be the risk versus reward wouldn't really. But if you have different accounts you watched it from, or that's why we always put like, sub, or people play those videos and they're like, I bet you can't listen to this at 3 times. Well, then someone clicks the sound and that makes it engaged and it drives the money up. So it just needs to get out to the mass, or if someone takes it and shares it, that'll get more views because obviously more people are seeing it. Plus you got the engagement from sharing the video. So things like that. And this is just very basic info. I am not a pro by any means. I am still figuring all this shit out. Because as you guys know, we had some little bit of success, but not like, the 100,000 or whatever, like the new shit, Not stuff that really mattered. So I'm figuring this all out. Like I said, the real game is we get into the widescreens, which I just gotta suck it up and do it. But once I do, yeah, then it's fucking money. See, this is the same order. They just keep sending it by itself and then paired with different orders. $3 Jack in the Box. Go suck a fat dick. And it's going to the military. How dare you, sir? I keep seeing, think I'm gonna see a fucking deer popping up. Is that? Oh, it's a reflection. I thought it was like a crack. I was like, no, another one. Hey, that ain't bad, actually. That's $10. That's on radar. See if I get it. They gave it to somebody else. And then they send me this shit. I mean, that wasn't horrible, but I ain't taking it. Fuck off. Fucking cheap asses. I don't want your garbage. Fucking... Oh, motherfucker, I fat fingered it, sorry. I wouldn't be so money focused with YouTube, by the way. But we just gotta do, that's the only thing that's gonna get me this fucking car. As we can tell. Driving, this pays the bills, right? Like, sort of, if you want to call it that. It pays for the daily quart of oil, and food. So it pays the regular. But that's the only way we're gonna get a car. Unless some rich person finds my GoFundMe, which it hasn't happened in 4 months, so I doubt it's gonna happen. And I don't have any inheritance from anybody, so yeah, that ain't gonna happen either. So only thing that's getting me out of this hole is working, which doing this you ain't gonna make enough, or YouTube. So swipe, you watch the whole thing. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Soon you'll be seeing plus more of the 2000. Yeah, that would be nice. I was stoked to have a comma, dude. And really, those two big South Park ones were probably half of it. Some of those ones, though, this month I've made like 40, 50 bucks off some of those old ones. And it's only been a couple weeks, so. Like I said, it's like perpetuity. You keep making. The more you get, the more they keep going. But if I don't put some shit out soon, yeah, I'm going to be... YouTube's going to forget I'm in the algorithm. Come on, ride a train. Choo-choo. When you put current cartoon, it makes at first, then trickle. Yeah, exactly. Your mind was born in the gutter. My ass was born in smart. I thought you were going to say smart Smallsville. Josh Go on DuckDuckGo AI type ideas. Oh, really? Yeah, see, I struggle a little bit because to get the consistency, so to make cartoons, right? Like like 5 times all those shitty orders. What are we down to? I bet you I'm at like 30%. 37. 11%. No. I'm just going to pause. I'm going to pause. I can't. It's just giving me nonstop garbage. I don't even care if I make any more money. Like, seriously. I'm down to 36 now. 36%. We started at 48. 12 fucking percent in one night. If I get any more, I'm going to lose gold. Then I really won't get any orders. You trust DuckDuckGo, AI, then Elon. I love Elon's AI. Grok is great, and it's not filtered. It's not pussy filtered like fucking the Gemini. You can't make anything. It always says it's copyrighted, or if it's too vulgar, they won't make it. What I was trying to say is the consistency when you're making cartoons of the characters, how they look different. It's hard to make. I gotta use ideas that will make the character look similar or the same. But if I make something that has too many characters in it, you can't explain to make them consistent. Like, say I was going to have 3 people doing a conversation. I would try to make that a 10 or a 20 second clip. So 2 clips of AI. Because if I did it any longer than that, it'll start changing the characters, and it's hard to get them to look the same. And I don't want to put it out where it's like they're in this kind of clothes and then it changes it and then it changes it. It's hard to get the consistency through. You can change the scene, if you know what I'm saying. Like, so like say they're talking in an office and then they're outside and then they're down a hallway, but it's hard to get the characters. So if I have 1 to 2 characters, it's easier. I don't know. I'm trying to explain it, but I know it sounds like a psycho, but it's very hard to keep the consistency. So you also got to kind of keep that in mind when you're coming up with these ideas. Now, I'm sure there's people have access and can do like cool AI shit, but you have to have a computer and multiple programs. I'm just using cheap or free stuff and jimmy rigging it until we can kind of get there, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck, Zippy? Yeah, I did that on the that South Park one that I made. When I first started, what I did is you could put a bunch of stuff into AI and ask it. Like, I'm like, make a Republican-based cartoon with ICE and da-da-da, blah, 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 blah. And it'll type out a script for you of what they say and the characters and whatever. What the fuck was that? Squirrel? What kind of animal is a squirrel or something? Rabbit? And you can copy and paste that, but then you got to use doing it all on one device and stuff is kind of, without having a computer, is kind of hard. It just takes some time, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I did do that to make the South Park one, and that one's made me over $100. The one I made. People are still watching it, so, and it was a month and a half ago. The one Sippy, well, from what I see, Sippy just sent me a picture. The one you guys made, Ma Dukes, is yours does look PG compared to Sippy's. Oh, this mess. Oh, God. I need a haircut so bad. Well, for what's left. I mean, there's a lot. People say I'm going bald. There's a lot of fucking hair for someone that's bald. Now, back here, it's a little thin, but it's there. There's hair. But yeah, it's definitely, that's the longest my hair's been in long. I think it's been like 3 months since I had a haircut. But fuck it. I just wear the beanie. This one I need to stop wearing because I wear it every day, but it's so fucking comfortable. Yeah, it's a video. I just didn't click on it yet. All right, let's unpause this, see what other garbage is in here. At least they stopped sending the Home Depot one. If I get that one again, we only got 6% left, and then I'm into nowhere. We kept diming through the January and February. Well, part of it. January is the hardest month. I don't know how. There was a lot of incentives though, so I was able to keep it. But now it's been rough. I don't want to go over there. No. You can crochet me. Yeah, I need a Jewish hat. Hey, it's not all shiny. There's hair there. It's just thin. It's not gone yet. Trust me, if you've seen it in all the lights, Sippy, it's pretty bad. Or you mean your video. No, the hair doesn't look too bad. There, I've seen a lot worse, but for me, it's bad. I guess I'm gonna have to get some hats though, because I don't think I'll be wearing beanies in the summer. Okay, that's a good fucking order, $10. And it's here. Oh, pause it real quick so I don't get any more garbage. Thank you. About fucking time. Cornelio. I need TP for my bunghole. iCloud hasn't been updated in 485 days. So I haven't synced the phone in over a year and a half. I can't because I don't have enough memory left. I couldn't even, when I made the radiator video, I had to go through and delete like 10 gigs of old shit just so I could, because when I made the video to blend it together from editing it, I didn't have enough debt left on the phone to put it on. I need to get rid of all those old drive videos and stuff, and I need to take like a whole day and go through here. But I've been saying that for 2 years, so. Thank you, Brownie. Appreciate you, my man. I'll see you later, buddy. I'm gonna take that off and throw the tape on it probably tomorrow, and then I'll give you I'll shoot you a text, see what we're looking like. Thank you, buddy. $10 holla for here. 1.6 miles. That's a order right there. I could go John and go bald, but I'm not quite there. That's why I find it funny when the young and brats come on here and they're like, "Oh yeah, you're bald." I'm like, "Motherfucker, I got a lot of hair for someone that's bald. I ain't bald. It might be thin, but it ain't bald." For being 42, I'm not there. I'm gonna be this year, but well, it's not bad. Now I'm starting to get hungry. So I just thought I'd go in there. I was like, "Ooh, fries." I had fries yesterday, so no, I'm not gonna. I'm probably gonna get wings and pizza because it's actually been about 4 days, and it's my new go-to. I got wings and cheese bread a few days ago. I used my points and got free cheese bread, and then the wings are like $7.99, so it's pretty cheap, $10. And then last night I got here and I used a coupon or something. It was like 10 or $11. So not good for me by any means, but eating cheap. I need to mix it up better though, where I was getting like Applebee's here and there, and having cereal, and was kind of on a better path. But when it's super cold all day, and then I've been doing the car shit, and it's just kind of like you get like fuck that. I just go like I don't care. I get to the I don't give a fuck, which is not a good place to be necessarily, but you found some mints. There you go. Those are good. Those mint cookies. I'll probably go pay in here. I don't really feel it, but the second I don't is when when I stand up, I'll probably have to go. So if it cuts out, then you know why. Bring my own fucking towel because they are tree huggers and they use plastic cups, but get no fucking towels. They have those stupid Dyson hair dryers. I hate them. Oh God, go. Okay, then. Here's a purse. Ew. It's not done anyway, so.
Thank you. Yes, sir. 984. Double quarter for cheeseburgers. Is that for you?
No, I'm.
You're right with you. What are you trying to tell me?
Oh, I'm right here. That's this lady.
Maddie? Maddie Ann? I need.
Sloth-Man.
Oh yeah, during the week it's been good. Cornelio,
Cornelio?
thank you.
Trisha R.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you.
984.
Oh fuck, it's the third floor. Should have known. Oh well. Get some use out of my legs, huh? I'm glad it rained. It washed all the big puddles of transmission fluid, both these spots, because it was leaking really bad. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I just carried it and it ripped all the things. I didn't open it. You seen it the whole fucking time. I didn't even touch it. What the Now it's gonna look like I opened his food. Fucking cheap ass, stupid ass. Yeah, it looks like I opened it. I don't even care, whatever. Fucking stupid ass fucking piece of shit. They need to change that. They switched them about 3 weeks ago, and ever since they changed them to those labels, they fucking rip. All I did is hold it by the handle. I didn't even move it weird or nothing. Oh, sorry, was I holding it down too far? I try not to hold it up in their face, but sometimes I don't realize that it tilts down farther than I'd like it. I gotta get the electrical tape and cover that. I had to drive with that on for like a year, so it brings back bad memories. With that stupid tire pressure light on, because one of the sensors broke. And I replaced 2 of them, but they're like $40, and they take like a week to get there. And I should have ordered it back when I did the tires. But of course, it would go out every once in a while on the freeway. But I was like, it's still working. And I was like, fuck it. And then, of course, last night it started coming on again just to annoy me. So it's sitting there beeping, a bright yellow light in my fucking face. this car's too old to know that it's just a dead battery, so it's just not receiving any signal. So it thinks the tire's flat. Surprised they actually still work, to be honest, but 2 of them are OG, and then I replaced 2 of them. I got used. I should see if there's a used one. The 2 I replaced were both used, and I got one for like $11 and one for like 17 or something like that. They were both less than 20, but new. They didn't have any used ones when I went to go look last time. The check engine light's on too, but I unplugged the fuse for it, so that's why the cruise control doesn't work. Well, that and because the transmission, you know, it fucks up because it gets stuck or whatever sometimes. So if I have that plugged in, the transmission light's on and the check engine, and so it just gets super annoying. And that disabled the cruise control. Whatever else, I don't know what else is on that fuse, but everything else works, sort of, kind of. That'll be, once I get cruise again, oh, you know how bad it sucks driving? Like when I went to Oregon, you're on the freeway for like 4 hours, 5 hours with no fucking cruise control. You gotta hold your foot in the one spot. Although I have got kind of used to it, because I'll look down and I'm going, my body literally like kind of knows the speed without, like I don't even watch the speedometer unless I'm on the freeway. Because I usually, if I look down, I'm going right on it or right just under it. I can kind of gauge, you know. Forget about me. Did you check out DuckDuckGo? No, New Path. When would I had time? I was picking up an order. I know DuckDuckGo though. I remember they had that. It was a search engine back in the day. I think it was a search engine. I'll look at it. I need to go in and cancel my free YouTube TV before they bill me for it. Because I got the free just so I can watch the Super Bowl. I think I have another subscription too. Something else. I need to go and look. I don't know. Around the middle of the month is when all the shit starts coming out. I always get one random one that I always forget about, and then I'll get pissed when I'm fucked. Always comes out the worst time because it's always right before. Damn it! I want the switch camera there, not mute. They don't spy on you like Google. Oh, I don't care if they spy on me. They ain't gonna find nothing. You should talk to Tornado. You guys are all, you and Tornado would get along great. He's right in that same boat. I'm perfectly fine. They could steal fucking whatever. I don't give a shit. I got nothing to hide. But Tornado's a lot like you with that stuff too, so. He's like a old hacker from back in the day. Or new, you can't tell. Tornado's a man of no age. He could be 40 or 60. It's the overalls. We need 304, which I think is over here, but it might be the other one to my left. Nope, it's this one. Fuck, my ankle just gave out. Oh, fuck. Luckily that didn't happen on the stairs. I'd fall my ass down the stairs. Is that an old MR2? That is. That's a sweet old Toyota MR2. Motor's in the back. That's a sick little ride right there. It's like a 80s, early 1990, something like that. 89, 90. Sweet little ride. I think it's a twin turbo. Might be a single. I know they're pretty fast though. They sell our stuff. Good luck. They ain't gonna get nothing with mine. They'll look at it and go, God damn, this poor motherfucker. I don't even want his info. It sucks. You know, I watch like on the emails and stuff, but besides that, I don't really care. Of course. Yep, just come barreling up the road. Don't look. Don't worry about it. You know, I'll just go back and forth for you. Don't worry about me. That's why I turned the light off, because I couldn't see. And thankfully, of course, there was a car right there. Going about 40. Start making okay money. Well, I was doing good a couple days last week for the short shifts I did end up doing after, you know, dinking with stuff. Because there was no. The fuck? There was extra money. No! Fucking $4 and $5 bullshit again. Which those I would have took last week. When I was, what I was trying to say is when there was incentives. There was like $2 and $3 and $4 a couple days. I'm not doing any order under $6. It's not worth it. Not in this thing. Hey, I got my check engine light fixed. There we go. or my tire pressure's not fixed. The cool part is at night I can't even see it. Alright, I'm just gonna blow my fucking nose. I'm tired of wiping the motherfucker. I need that Kermit's dick. That spray. Which I probably, when I'll get my YouTube money, I'll probably go get that and blow it up on bathroom stuff, like extra deodorants and stuff like that. That way I have it all. Every time I get paid, I end up doing that or get a chunk of money. That way, if I'm broke, I still at least have all my bathroom stuff. And I'll fill the tank. Oh, shit. I am trying to keep it above a quarter, though, Mr. New Path, because I think this fuel pump's kind of on its way out. I haven't replaced it, so it runs like shit when it gets below a quarter of a tank. Stay alive a couple more months. It took me a fucking while to find the end of that thing. Alright, we're gonna fix you, you bitch. I got my light. I'm a used car dealer in the 90s. If you really wanted to be, you could, well, in the old cars, you could go behind it and take the bulb out. The new ones are LED, though. Hey, look at that. It's gone. And with the light off, you can't even really see. Oh, I gotta put another piece. You can see a little bit above there. God damn it, at least it ain't flashing on me. Little scissors from the dollar store. Get some of these and put them in your glove box or whatever. I'm telling you, I use these for everything. Well, I have good clippers, but I don't know where the cord is. I trim my beard with this, all nose hair and ears hair, fucking hair up here, fucking little piece of stitch, cutting tape, food, straws. I fucking cut all kinds of shit. You can cut your nail if you really were in a pinch. I mean, it wouldn't be the best, but it would probably work. All right, kind of fixed. Now every time I start it, I still, oh, you know what? God damn it. It wrinkled on the side. Oh well. I still got to clear it out of there, but at least that yellow light ain't blared on me. There's a seat pocket in my chair. And I knew I had electrical tape. I have a flathead screwdriver, a couple random tools back there. I just told you now, fucking 4 minutes ago, and you sent me the same fucking order all night. What am I down? 30% now? Fucking cocksucker. God damn, dude. I tell them no, and it's not even 10, 15 minutes. It's literally 5 minutes or less. They send you the same. Doesn't even go up a nickel. Same fucking order, the exact same price, and you get dinged for it. So stupid. Shut the fuck up. I'd rather have no order. You don't have a Dollar Tree, get real savings? Yeah, I have a Dollar Tree. Sometimes it's alright, but some of their shit there is cheap too. It's chintzy. You had 3 Wendy's closed? God damn. Yeah, there's like one of everything here. I go to the dollar store and get some stuff. I need to get the paper for the back window and redo the back window. That's where those scissors are from, the dollar store. I've been looking though to get new ones because those are kind of dull. And they don't have the little ones anymore. They just have the bigger size. And I want the small ones. But every time I go, I look. I got all kinds of handy things. See, I got tape up here. I used it to fix these the other day. See, that's tape. It wears off in the laundry machine. So you take a piece of this tape and you wrap it around there as tight as you can and then cut the end, and then it looks like a little detail, but stupid shit, you know. I use the scissors to cut it. And then if I really want to get funky, I got my box knife up here. And then if I encounter a bum, then I got the other knife, wherever it is. It's in here, but there's so much shit in here. It's in my little cooler. Then I got the fuck around and find out, which I used to use this to open boxes when I did freight when I was 17. I bought this when I was 17. So I've had this for 23, this is 25 years old. Craftsman. And then I got all kinds of weird, I got foot warmers for when my circulation goes and I can't feel my toes, or I just can't warm my feet up. I don't use them that often because they're expensive. They're like $1 a pack. So sometimes if I sit all day, I get up a little bit, you know, and pee and move around a little bit, but if you're sitting all the time, your feet go numb. I got chapstick, marker, all kinds of weird shit. I got my salt and pepper and hand wipes. Free shit I get. Salt. I put it in this because it kept leaking. I got change. I put them in my old prescription bottles. I'm dangerous. Don't fuck around. Fat finger. I might have. If you want toothpaste, chocolates, Dollar Tree has you covered. Ew. Yeah, I don't buy like food there. You know what they did have though that I wanted to try? They had spaghetti noodles that were already cooked. And so I thought if I got some sauce, or if I just got like butter and Parmesan, I could warm it up. It was in like one of those microwave packs, like rice, but it was all pre-cooked. Dr. Dre, motherfucker. Blaze it up. Speaking of, I didn't even notice. 25 or 299, 25 miles. 299 Apple went through for the fucking iCloud. See? Told you, stupid little shit. Fuckers. Nickel and dime you. I think my gym is due too. Yeah, it is. It's due tomorrow. It fucking is. Speaking of, I'm gonna go look and see. I have the editing software is 7, and then the YouTube That's till the 28th, so I'm good there. Gridwise is $7. So Gridwise comes out on the 22nd. The Grok, because I have the premium, so I can do, you know, more, make the videos. That comes out on the 19th. I knew it was coming up. Let's go in and cancel. It's actually on the other. Let's cancel it on the iPad. The YouTube TV. I didn't actually use it besides watching the Super Bowl. Their trial doesn't keep working. Like a lot of trials, they'll work until the trial ends. On that one, once you end it, they take away your trial, even if you have days left, which is kind of shitty. But YouTube TV is pretty sick. Like, there's a lot of stuff in here. But Olympic. And you can record stuff in here. You get it for free. And it's like $50 a month though, which is too expensive for me. God damn it, stay there. But there's movies and stuff too. So you can, like, there's all kinds of movies. You can watch Channel Live and what's on there. So it is pretty neat, but if it ain't free, it ain't me. I should be able to cancel it on here. I had it pulled up, but it's reloading now. Pluto's all right, yeah. You know, I've been watching just Blue Bloods. I've been pretty happy with my Paramount subscription. From Yakima? Ew. I was like, why you send me a bloody... I've delivered to that sheriff thing, by the way. My Duke's just sent me a picture. She's watching like a True 48 kind of thing, and Yakima's on there. And there's the sheriff thing. I delivered, they ordered Instacart candy on Halloween a couple years ago. It says something about Yakima right there. Wouldn't surprise me. People get shot and murdered there every fucking day. The place is a shithole. Fucking dumpster fire. Why is this not loading? Bad part is this has, it only has LTE, so it's really slow. And I owe money, so then they slow me down. 82, yeah, see, I got 1 day left. I thought it was cheaper than that. Yeah, fuck that. No, I'm not doing your fucking $5. Go shove it up your ass. Pause your membership. Yeah, cancel. Bitch. I only used you to watch the Super Bowl. See, there's a 7 free trial, 7-day for Sony. I use a lot of these free trials. Hey, Stars, 7-day, nice. Skinamax. Ooh, Fox Nation. That's where all the sports are on there and football. MGM. Look at all these free trials. A week free. You just have to remember to cancel it. Fuck yeah. I'll leave that page open. Busy. Good timing. I'll come back and shove it up your ass. All right, let's see if anybody copyrighted me. That's what I've made off videos. $7 for the month. So the radiator video and anything else, regular widescreens, I've only made $7. Copyrights. Oh, no new ones. These are the ones I got removed on Valentine's. Yeah. Video removed. I wonder if that's the one guy. Video deleted by uploader. I hope they gave him a strike and didn't just... No, that is the big one. I hope he didn't get away with just deleting it. Video deleted by uploader. These ones they removed. These are all the copyrights I had, though. Some of them, if they didn't have much, I just deleted them. Like, I was like, whatever. 4,000 was 42. One of them had 42,000. See, like 420, yeah, 126, 600. It's like, yeah, whatever. I wish it showed the one, though, because it had a 1.5 million. But yeah, it doesn't show it on here. Yeah, memberships. We got 41 memberships. See, I've had 20 people cancel since I started making the videos. 20 cancellations. Unfortunately, I think one of those was BY, but oh well. Great guy, but I guess he didn't like my political views. Bizet joined. Thank you. Thomas did too. $57 a month. So appreciate you guys. The supers come through, tells us. Well, it's tonight, Lost Boys, and so we had $10 tonight, so sweet. Oh yeah, Brownie, that was last week, I think. Brownie and that lady, I don't know who that was. That was last Sunday, I think. Lala sent me some gas on. That was nice. Oh, shopping's what I wanted to look at. I've made nothing because they unlinked my store. See, if I go down here to Bonfire and I go to like customize the, you know, I used to show the hoodies and stuff, and removed all my items. No results. No notice, and I've emailed them 5 times. And see, the Bonfire store is connected, but it won't. And if I click on it, it'll go to my store, but it doesn't link it in the videos, which sucks balls. All the stuff's still up here. I mean, they don't have any association. I took everything down besides Pudwhacker and the Sloth-Man stuff, but I don't know. It's weird. There's that same stupid Taco Bell. Piece of shit. No. We might be done here. We might wrap her up. $2 isn't bad. Some are like $6. F that noise. Yeah, I always keep I just said no on radar, and then I'm gonna introduce like a lower one, and that'll be the giveaway ones. And so when I give them away, it'll give the shitty one away, and then they won't be part of the lives, because I'll make the lives for you guys and up, like the lowest membership and up. That way we don't have all the weirdo people in here getting freebies. They want to troll or whatever, they're gonna have to pay. I did not make Puss Whacker stickers. I made Pud Whacker stickers on Teespring. So Bonfire doesn't have stickers, which is weird. But I have a Teespring store, and all that's in there is the door trash ones. But it won't let me. Anytime I make any kind of other sticker, it just deletes it. So I don't know why it. Like I made the Trump one and it just deleted it. So anytime I try to put a sticker in there, they just delete it. I don't know if something's going on with my stores. It's the libtards got pissed basically. Ever since I started doing the political stuff, they fucked with all my stuff. Like my store, they took down everything. So I don't know. Somebody at Google got pissed off apparently, and whatever. Sucks because I'd love to. I think I would have made. When some of those were linked, I sold like two beanies and a shirt from the Leering Center stuff that was up. And then right after that, they took all the shit down. So I don't, expect $1 million, but it is nice to sell something here and there. I need to make a bunch more designs, and get some of my own merch besides just the Sloth-Man beanie. I'll probably get a hat here soon because I'm not going to be wearing beanies in the summer. I guess you can change it. I'll try again. I want to find another. Teespring is too woke. I need to find another place that makes them. And then YouTube won't let me link any of them, so it's kind of almost pointless. Because if people have to go, like you guys will, but like people that are watching the shorts aren't going to go to a weird link, especially Bonfire, because like who's heard of Bonfire, right? Again, the same fucking shitty order, over and over and over again. I'm tired of it. I'm over it. Down to 35%. We were at 48. I lost 13% tonight. At least 3 or 4 from that fucking Home Depot order. If I get under 30, I lose gold, and then we won't get any orders. Fucking pieces of shit. All right, let's do some numbers. Get the fuck out of here. And order my food. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna fuck with that, see if I can get it to stop. And then I'm gonna go take my ass a nice hot fucking shower finally. And get cleaned up, and then I'm gonna work. Hopefully I can get that leak to going down a little bit more. Where I can just add a bottle every few days. I mean, ultimately I want it fixed, but I'll settle for less of a leak. But believe it or not, it's actually leaking about a quarter of what it was the last couple days. It was leaking more than a bottle a day before, so. We got everything, all the tips back, besides obviously the one we just did. So we're waiting on $8. Oh, we got $8 from him. As long as he doesn't get pissed, his thing was open. 36.31 on Uber. Plus 8. 44.31. And then we did that one Instacart. Did she up tip? I got 15 on there. Where did the 15 come from? Or is that something from last night? Oh, she up tipped. Nice. She went from 568 to 1068. fucking sweet. I know it's backwards, but we got extra $5 from that where the llama was. Thank you. I needed that. So $15.59. Hey, $59.90. So $60. Not bad at all. I'll take 60. 60 a day times if 30 days, that's what? $1,800 a month. So even at that little amount, let's just say $1,500 a month, which isn't that much, but you know, $1,500 a month plus, let's say I'm making $1,000 off of YouTube, then I'm $2,500 a month. That's not bad. I'm not there. I'm not even halfway there for this month, but I still got a couple weeks left, so. And obviously I'm gonna have some driving days that are better. You also got to take gas. Like, I'm not figuring gas into that, but. And beast fluid, but you get what I'm saying. It's not horrible. All right. 5:47. We'll change it to 5:45 and then put 10:15. So 4.5 hours and 25 miles. 2061. That was from last night. And what was it? 15:59. Fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, 15:59 plus 2061, so it'd be 35:59 plus the one is 60. So it'd be $1.20. So 36.20. I gotta know to put it in here because it doesn't track my earnings anymore. I have to manually put it in, which is fine. I barely even do Instacart. So. And then we did 2 deliveries total. Usually I can just do it for the day, but we had that one this early this morning, which 12 at night to me is still the same day, but whatever. So 60 by 4 1/4, $14 an hour. Divided by 20, what did I say, 28 miles? Something like that, 25, I don't know. $2 a mile, not bad, I'll take $2 a mile. Nice tip. I heard that a lot, my dukes. Crop dust the room. I got 15 on it, busy. Boat song, yes, I'll get boat song on. Let me get my food started ready here. That way I can drive over there and play the boat song while we're waiting, going to get it. Pretty good night. That ain't too bad. I'll take it. I'm on a hill. The beast does not like being on a hill. So the car's kind of sitting like this. I should make a beast shirt. Get the car, make it into a cartoon. Nobody would want that, but it's funny. Oh, I got 80 points. I can get something for free. Pizza's 60, so I can get one for free. They don't have wings on there though. I like the wings because it's like chicken, you know, like I'm getting, even though it's kind of shitty food, you know what I'm saying? Like at least it's meat, like I'm getting some kind of real food. They have a coupon though where they're only $8. One time I wouldn't mind getting double, but $16 for just wings seems like a lot. I've been fucking hoes and popping pillies, man. I feel just like a rock star. God, I love this era of Post Malone. He has so many good songs. This is kind of the last kind of era of where I was picking up new songs. Now I just listen to all old shit. Yep, go. Stare at me. I'm off in the parking lot to the side. The whole lane's up and he stops and stares at me. I'm not even by any apartments. I'm right by the road. Whole thing's open. I'm in the spots. There's no houses even here. Over there. It's just a parking lot. There's only 2 people. There's only 1 left to play the boat. Nobody's even here to hear. Everybody left. I bet you the last person is Sippy or Ma Dukes. They still, for like a year, they still give me that free Parmesan. Those are good, but man, you will have the farts like it's going out of style. They're garlic buttery. I'm just gonna get a pizza with light sauce and wings. Then I'll have something to snack on tomorrow. And maybe dinner. Depends. If I snack on it during the day, I won't eat it for dinner because I don't want to eat pizza for 2 days straight. Even though it's the same. But like multiple meals. You know what I mean. The guy knows my name, so I think I go there too much. Let me check. I don't know. I think I have enough. I haven't cashed out Uber. I don't know if I have enough in there. I think I do. Because I cashed out the Instacart. No, I don't. Get to. I'm gonna cash this out. It's funny when you're so ghetto, you had to fucking cash this. But I did get my script and I did get gas. So. And I got those 2 things of fluid before the live, which was $13. All right, now we're good. There we go. All right, we got ordered. Would you send me my deeks? I'm just here for the pizza. I love pizza. I eat pizza every fucking day, but I did that and had some serious health issues. When I was in my apartment, like almost every day I had those frozen pizzas. I was in the I don't give a fuck era, and yeah, I got really sick from that, so don't do that. I haven't been good lately, but I at least change it up some. I don't eat it every day, every 3 or 4 days, but All right, boat song. Come on. I said I was switching. No more boat song. We're gonna play. No more boat song. We're playing piece of shit car. Intro and outro. The kid in the picture eats pizza every day. Yeah, my mom. I blame my mom because growing up, we were ghetto, and she would go. They would. They would throw me in the. We were so poor, they would throw me in the trash to collect cans. And my mom would get Domino's all the time because I guess she said it was really cheap back in the day. So I blame my mom for liking pizza because she ate garbage growing up. I know I'm an adult, it's my choice to change it. And my sister, she ate vegetables and was good. And my sister's skinny and likes vegetables. I don't eat it. I hate all that shit. And I got the fat gene, so whatever. I'm in my 40s and I'm still alive, so fuck it. I looked. They have the new stuff out. Not all of it, but they do not have a chicken this year. Or a cack. There's no cack. At least yet. The Easter stuff. Last year I bought this during Easter. And he props up, he sits right in the corner. And holds my little wind thing up. She is expensive. Oh, like the bougie pizza? Yeah, I like the ghetto stuff. That's your brother? He just eats chicken and pizza, chicken nuggets. As long as you give me the cock, you can play any song. I love it. That was funny. She's 13? Wow. That picture didn't look that old. Oh, this thing stinks like mothballs. It was sitting in my storage for like 2 years. Your son made homemade, yum. I don't do anything bougie because I'm ghetto, but I like the California pizza kitchens when I had my place and I'd warm them up in the toaster oven. I'd get the Sicilian and then pull the big ham pieces or whatever it is. It had just sausage and a little bit of pepperoni chunks. Really good. But those are bougie to me. They're expensive. They're like $10. Sloth-Man doesn't get used. I used to shove them up here, but now I put that screen thing in, or the sunshade, and I just use beanies. I have so many beanies. I shove them in all the different corners so no light comes in, because I hate, any kind of light. So at night, you see there's all these beanies hanging. There's one shoved behind here. There's just fucking beanies everywhere. CPK gift card. Yeah, I didn't like it when I went there. I like their frozen stuff. Actually tasted better than the real to me. She's a cheese girl, but picky where it comes from. Soon I will be free. I gotta move the back pillow. This thing's great because that bar pokes me in the back on this seat. So I put this behind so I'm a little bit comfy. Hopefully I can get that fucking leak done tomorrow so I can move on with my life. Get back to making some moolah and cartoons, my same. Even though it's boring, I want my same old boring life back. Tired of laying on the ground. Yeah, I fixed this. This thing broke. I super glued it because I cut this circle hole out for this mount. Well, for the old one. But see, there's a circle hole in this. I got this one because it's black. So I put the black side out and that circle hole, so I don't have to take the mount on and off. But the strap that holds it came off, and so I super glued it. And then I made on the top to cover the mirror part, I took Gorilla Tape and then put it back to back, and so it covers a lot of the, because it's not, this isn't, you know, custom. It's, well, I made it custom, but it just, you know, that my window is so big it doesn't fit. Anyways, I gotta move that because when I get out, I'm gonna, well, I'll plug that blanket in, but then I gotta move the bag and shit over there. Matter of fact, I'll plug the blanket in now, but it won't do any good because it has a button on it and I have to go turn the button on. Blanky. I love though that I can run it and it works, you know. I don't have to worry about starting the car. Although, like I said, if I leave the car on for a little while, I get some heat, so I usually will leave it on and for about an hour while I'm eating and stuff, and then it'll do all right. If I'm up for a long time, I'll start it back up again right before I go to sleep. That way, just in case. I'm so used to. But that battery before was so bad, I was starting it like every fucking, God, it was like every 45 minutes. Even just with the chargers, it was just dying. I put that off for so long. But I'll try to get that water pump video out tomorrow or the next day for you. I don't know. I'll probably just post it on both channels. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing with that other channel, or if I'm going to keep it. Or I'm not going to delete it, but I might just keep pretty much everything member only for lives, and then I don't know. I got to figure it out. But we'll see. Whatever I decide, I guess. I don't fucking know. When I get 2 seconds to think, besides fucking around with stuff that I don't want to. It was a good plan, and I thought, oh, I'll get a few hundred people to go over there. There's only 50 subscribers, and I mentioned it on here 1,000 times. I put it in the videos. It's pretty much just the members, really, that kind of switched over, which leads me to believe why we had so many. I'd make videos, and I'd only get 100 watches or something. We had all those subs. I think the old Kool-Aid crew, I think they put bots, and put them on my channel to fuck with me. Because I always thought, I was like, why do I have all these subs and nobody's watching anything? And of course now that doesn't quite matter with, you know, the cartoons, but with the regular shit, nobody really watches it, which is fine. I'm not saying I'm interesting by any means, but you guys have BJ? No, we only have Costco's. It is a funny name, though. You're like 2 minutes from In-N-Out? Oh my God, I'd be there all the time. Yeah, Costco's and Sam's. There's Sam's here, but not much. I think BJ's is only East Coast, if I'm correct. I'm not sure, though. Been loving not having to buy wipes. I'm on my last pack, though. Daniel got that thing, man. I haven't had to buy wipes in a month, probably. And vitamins. This is Chansey. I gotta eat right away, because if you eat these and you don't eat with no food in your stomach, ooh, I gotta take my iron too. And then a couple weeks ago, I got this big old thing of, this is the daytime for my magnesium. I feel like the dollar store version worked better, but I know there's multiple kinds, so until I can recover from all the laying on the ground pain, I don't know. I've just been ignoring everything because everything hurts. Every fucking bone and joint hurts. Yeah, let's play this. Fuck it. All right, let's go get our food. Should be done. These girls are used to are hip with the BJs. No Rogaine in the propane. Get off the roads before all the copy cops come out. Because at night, it's only you. Especially here, on like during the week. Look, there's like nobody out. It's just like me and a couple cops. Which is fine, but your likelihood of getting nabbed for something stupid goes up about 1,000%. So, plus then I get to avoid when I park, they're not sitting there watching me in the parking lot. But if you get there super late, there's usually cops sitting around there, evil eyeing you. Like AC/DC and ZZ Top. I wonder what they're doing with that old Rite Aid building. Halloween store. I'm sure it will be. It wasn't this year. I think it closed after Halloween though. I don't remember. I don't think I was here. I don't think I was here on Halloween. Was I in Yakima? I think I was in Yakima. I don't even remember. That was the last. I was there in October. I just don't remember when. I know the year before I was in Yakima. I really hope I can figure that thing out tomorrow. Oh, it stresses me out. Just one drip every minute. I'm just less drips. I don't care if it leaks, just less. I don't want to be leaving giant puddles everywhere. Plus, my transmission ain't doing that good anyways. Like, I need to add more fucking having low fluid and it getting overheated because of the fluid. I'm already kind of sucks that I lost all the, because you want the old fluid in there because it keeps working. Because it has a little bit of the grit and engine stuff in there. You don't want all new fluid in old transmissions. That's why you don't want to flush them, because then they won't work as good. You can roll with rock or you can suck my dick. I'm gonna fuck some hoes. Already got my pajama shorts on because I was bum and didn't even change. Plus they're dirty, so I need to do laundry tomorrow. Ugh. Hey. Ew, it smells like stinky burnt fluid in here. I finally got rid of some of the fucking coolant smell, and now I got stinky transmission fluid. Fucking can't win. Well, thank you guys for listening to me being a crybaby. See how good they did the wings. Sometimes they put a hell of a sauce on there, and sometimes they barely put any. Oh yeah, these look good. Chicken wang, chicken wang. Yeah. Now let me show you better. The people that stayed get the bonus footage. Yum. These are messy as fuck though. And then the pizza, I get light sauce. Let's see. I can tell if they did it or not. Yeah, it's kind of. Yum. All right, I got to hurry and put all the shit in the windows. Get to my parking spot before my food gets cold. Yeah, Betsy food is yummy. I like basic bitch stuff, but those wings are good. I started adding that in. At least I get a little bit of protein, you know, besides the fake soy burgers from drive-through shit food R Us or wherever you want to call it. And I liked Taco Bell for like something random, but I can't fucking eat there anymore because, not because I get the shits, because it's like I swallow fucking razor blades anytime I eat any of that food. Something in their meat or some chemical. I think somebody said Mom might have said Red 40 last time. I don't know. Something in there fucks my shit up. So, if those are too saucy, sometimes it's a little bit. Nothing like Taco Bell. Taco Bell's bad. You get light sauce? Yeah. Light sauce is the best. I know, because I liked it, and it's open super late. I've tried a bunch of different stuff. Like, if I just get, like, even just the regular taco, it still bothers me a little bit. Now, I could do, like, one, but I can't eat it for dinner, you know? Like, if I get multiple things. I'm sure, like, if I just got the cheese, something, the quesadilla with cheese or something, I might be all right, but, or with chicken. Something in the beef. I don't know. Get a regular hot taco there for last night. It felt okay, most part. Some pain after about 10 minutes. You get extra cheese and light sauce. Yeah, you know what? That's good, but I don't get extra cheese because it costs more and I'm too cheap. Would you like to get the fuck off of my ass? Thank you. Appreciate it, fucktard. Alright guys, I'm gonna go park, get my shit up for the night. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for listening to me whine about the car and be a spectator in my crazy fucking weirdo shitty life. And you know, we're getting there. I gotta get some shit going here, but we'll get some of them car videos. You can see the shit I went through about a week ago, and we'll start pumping out the cartoons, make some dough, and you guys are the best. Thank you guys. See you later. Sippy ma douche. La la la, busy. New path. We had basically everybody kind of stop by tonight, so. Later, Gators. Love yous.